Good morning, good morning. Great to be back with you. How is everybody? Oh, do you love it? Looks amazing, doesn't it? The butterfly in the background looks so gorgeous. The Bargello butterfly, that's coming up later on today. We've got a great show for you. Brilliant day all day long. Alison Marion's going to be joining me this morning, which, as you know, she's always a real treat to bring you all of her beautiful kits. So really excited about that. How amazing was Bex, by the way, over the weekend? And I must say Mark Francis as well. I know we've absolutely loved having both of them join the family. So yeah, I was watching on Saturday morning and I was really excited for both Mark and Bex. So they were brilliant, weren't they? So I'm very excited and want to welcome them to the family. We're really excited to have them with us. Right, okay, so today's early bird. Now this, every time that we get this in stock, it disappears. We do not need to do this as an early bird special. This is brilliant value for money anyway. And it's something we all need, isn't it? Whether you are a hand sewer or whether you sew on the machine, whether you do plique, whether you do quilting, whether you do dressmaking, no matter what it is that you do, this is going to be incredibly useful. They are Gutermann sew-all threads, and you're also getting some real great bonuses as well. It isn't just like the little freebies that you get in a cracker. You're getting prim, beautiful hand sewing needles. You're getting your Schmidt's machine needles, and then you're also getting all of these beautiful 50 weight Gutermann threads. Now at the moment, let's just ignore these two because these are like freebies basically. This is brilliant. Already we're at $149 a spool, regardless of this, which is more affordable than I've seen elsewhere. Generally, I think for the Gutermann, which are great quality polyester threads, we're generally looking between $1.70 to £2 a spool is what I've seen. So don't get me wrong, it's not a huge saving, but it's a saving, isn't it? It is a saving. So already brilliant price, we can't complain. But then to be able to get branded prim hand sewing needles and a huge selection of hand sewing needles there. You're getting 30 hand sewing needles plus also your machine universal needles, which we all of course always need. I think we're all guilty of it. I always ask the guest designer, how often do you change your sewing machine needle? And they say, not enough. Alison's going, oh gosh, yeah, we're guilty of that. So we do need to remember to change. I think they say recommend between 8 to 9 hours of sewing or every sort of larger project. It's good to change a needle. So that's really handy to be able to have them. Oops. So let me open this up. In your hand sewing needles, you've got embroidery, you've got darning, you've got pearl sewing needles, you've got all sorts. They aren't just... Do you know sometimes, the reason I say this is, you know sometimes if you buy a gift pack of... you buy an aftershave for somebody at Christmas and it comes with all the little bits and bobs. It's good value for money. And maybe they might not use those weird moisturisers and different balms and things that come with it. If you think about using, or if you get little cracker bits and bobs, that's normally what you get as the novelty free gift. Whereas these are prim, which again, think about how much you just pay for these on their own. How much you pay just for your sewing machine needles. We're already at a brilliant price. And I must say, some of these colours, today we're focusing around autumn. We're going to be focusing on some brilliant autumn projects and some beautiful autumn colours. And these colours match in perfectly with our autumn fabrics. Maybe autumn is a time that you do sit down and maybe do a bit more hand sewing. We've all learnt this year, haven't we, that it's really good to just slow down a bit and do a bit of slow stitching. I know so many people personally that have really gotten into hand sewing. So this is a brilliant opportunity to have a go. And of course, these are your 50 weights. So it means that you can use them in your sewing machine. You can use them in your bobbin. You can use them for piecing. You can use them for applique. You can use them for quilting. You can use them for hand stitching. You've got great neutral colours. You've got your black and white and your lovely blues, but you've also then got these great autumnal shades of greens and burgundies and reds and oranges, which I love. 100 metres on each spool. Already brilliant value for money without those freebies as well. Bearing in mind, you're saving £5 on this. It is the early bird special today. As I say, we don't even need to do this as an early bird. If this was £20, it'd be brilliant. So I apologise in advance because I think this is going to be something that I'm talking about a lot today. It's great value, isn't it? If you've maybe started your Christmas shopping, our producer Hannah She started. She says, I bought my first Christmas present yesterday. My mum, she's so organised. She's got everything all sorted. She says, I don't want to be, queuing up outside shops this year, and if it's going to be cold and we don't know what it's going to be like. So she says, I want to get nice and organised early. Whereas this would make a great gift for somebody. And what Hannah likes about it is it's a really easeable and wrappable shape. Easy to wrap, which is always a bonus. So just £14.99, a saving of £5 as your early bird special. Now, just remind anybody who's tuning in maybe for the first time today, the early bird special is it is the first product that we do every single day, 8 o'clock. It's always discounted, whether it be a brand new product, whether it be something that you love and what we love, always discounted. So it's definitely worth tuning in at 8 o'clock, because then once you've checked out your order, you can continue to shop all day long, whether it be on the phone, on the web, on the TV, on a repeat, this evening, whenever you're shopping, you'll only pay 1p&p. You've paid your postage and packaging. The rest, I liked that Bex Reed actually said, it's like the rest of your postage and packaging is for free. It does feel like that, doesn't it? It is like that. Once you've paid it once, then you think, right, I can actually add all of these other little bits and bobs that I might not necessarily have bought just on their own, but now you can add them in as your P&P's paid. So check out as soon as you can, because I think this is going to be a quick seller. Sometimes we have, more items led to more dressmakers or quilters or bag makers, whereas this is for everybody, is for absolutely everybody. Morning, Debbie, how are you? Good morning from Debbie. Completely new to sewing and new to this channel. Oh my word, right, can I just say, it does come with a bit of an addiction warning. You're joining a lovely crazy family, but yeah, thank you for finding us. Oh, I'm really excited to get you into sewing as well. You'll love it, absolutely love it. Thank you to everybody saying good morning on Facebook as well. We're now streaming live on Facebook. How 2020 is that? Streaming live on Facebook. Come say hello to me. I love your input, especially this morning. It's we're feeling more autumnal today, and we've got a great show with Alison. So if you've got any questions for Alison, the best thing to do is to drop them onto the Facebook link, which is Sewing Street TV. It's the first post you'll see, the watch live section, and you can of course then put any questions or comments, or just come say hello. Come say hello. So, talking about autumn, I just briefly did flash this up. So I do want to show it to you because they're absolutely beautiful, beautiful colours. It's a brand new bundle today. You can only get this by calling the customer service team, because Hannah has very, very sneakily put this together. So I should tell everybody really. Hannah's been, of course, we are a small team here. We only started back in February, so we're still a small team, growing very, very fast though. There's a lot going on behind the scenes, literally a lot going on behind the scenes. But Hannah is now scheduling a lot of the shows as well. So it was her first day scheduling one day last week, and she scheduled today's show. She says, I made this bundle. She says, it took ages, and it works so well because look, you haven't just got solids. You've got some of the mixes as well. You've got these lovely mottled fabrics, which are great for autumn, aren't they? We're thinking Halloween, autumn projects. Beautiful warm colours. Now, because it is Hannah's first scheduled show, I don't know whether she didn't put it into the system right, but basically it's like a limited edition for anybody who can get to, who can find it. What you need to do is call the customer service team. If you've never called them before, it's completely free to call. I know a lot of people who do shop with us online. Give them a call. They are so lovely. They're really, really lovely. We've made sure we've bundled as many as we possibly can of these. So fingers crossed by the time you get through, nobody would miss out. It isn't on the website. The only way of getting that, the 3 metre bundle, is via the customer service team. The number's at the bottom of the screen there. It's 0800 001 4433. Oh, Hannah saw conkers on her walk yesterday. Just getting autumnal, isn't it? And I must say, it's my favourite time of year. I love the spring, but I love the transitions. You know, when it goes from winter into spring and everything starts waking up, it's beautiful. But equally, I love autumn. I love the fashion. I love all of the colours. I love the leaves and the nature. But these would be great for lots of autumnal projects. And in fact, if you're checking out on this now, stay tuned today, because we're going to give you lots of inspiration and different projects to be getting involved in with autumnal sort of colourways, which would suit perfectly. They're beautiful. They are beautiful autumn colours, Pauline said. Thanks, Pauline. They work really well, don't they? They work really, really well together. And especially, I must say, They work particularly well with the threads from the early bird. The oranges match up beautifully, as do the greens and the reds, and oh, it's just perfect. So if you've got this, remember you're saving £5 on the early bird. You'll already pay your post and packaging of £3.95 all day long. Plus then, that's 3 metres of fabric, which I'm not going to open them all out because we've got Alison coming up this hour. But just to show you, that's what half a metre looks like. So you're getting 6 half metres. 6 half metres of fabric, which is loads, isn't it? Loads of fabric. Right, it's definitely worth speaking to the customer service team about those. As I said, that's the only way of managing to secure it at that price point. $21.99 is by calling the customer service team. Oh, I must say, Hannah is getting like a bit of a fangirl moment going on. She says, oh, it makes me just so proud that everyone's liking my bundle. She's put this together. She says, it took me ages. But it makes it worthwhile, doesn't it, when you see it absolutely flying out? Lots of people calling through to check out on that. So Hannah's very grateful. In fact, if you are on the phone, if you're in a little bit of a queue, you're in prime position to be able to get today's gorgeous kits. I just noticed for some reason as well, Marcus, that I like this one isn't working. That one's off today, and I don't know why. Right, so kits. We have got light grey, brown and dark grey. We've got 3 amazing kits. So, I'm already wearing it, by the way. I'm already wearing it. I don't know whether you spotted it underneath, but I love these. There's so many people I'm buying this for. Right, so we've made a little bit of a slide so you can see. Again, you need to call the customer service team for these. I think we've had a bit of a technical glitch, but please speak to the team. They're really, really lovely, really friendly, and this is your item code number. So we've got 3 brand new colourways. I know that we've seen the Doggy bag kit once before. Alison's bought for us 3 brand new colourways. So we've got brown, grey and oatmeal, all at a fantastic, fantastic price. I mean, we've had a bit of a chat with Alison this morning and said, I think these prices are too low for how much you get. They're amazing value. The only way of getting these is via calling the customer service team from the free phone line number 0800 001 4433. I know loads of you are already there, but I just want to make sure that everybody has got those item codes down clear. So, shall we have a look at the kits? So let's start with the brown kit. I love that they come in a nice bag as well, like this, because quite often, do you ever start a project and might have to, put things away if you're having your dinner, or you've got to nip out, or you want to do it over a weekend or something, or of an evening? It's nice to be able to just put all of your bits and bobs in here. Now, inside, it's packed full of goodies. You've got all of your instructions. They're beautiful kits. They are beautiful kits from Alison. And you have everything that you need to make this beautiful bag. I love the detail. I even just said to Alison, hang on, do you get like the little charm and everything? Yeah, you do. Now this one has got a pocket on the back. So what I love about it is that, I love these bags. I think these are great. They're great size for me, and I don't have a dog, but they're great size for me to just be able to put maybe your mobile phone and your lippy or credit card or your ID or something that you want to take around with you, or maybe a pair of reading glasses for the car. It's just ideal, isn't it? It's a really great little size. I've stopped taking my handbags everywhere at the moment because you don't really need it with, all this contactless and everything that's been going on. I've kind of made my my handbag a bit redundant, whereas this is brilliant, and it's got that crossover, which I love. So you've got all of these lovely PUs. They are PU. They're really beautiful quality. I thought that they were leather because they are absolutely gorgeous quality. They are PU. So those of you that were thinking, do you know what, I love this, but I don't normally work with leather, you don't need to worry. Now we're going to go through all of the different techniques and ways of using it. What I'm going to do, let me take the bag off. If this you can't find it, then yeah, I probably just left it on by accident, obviously. You've also then got your interfacing. You've got your lining, which is a waterproof lining. Attention to detail is amazing. More of your PU, and then, as always with Alison, you get the most beautiful little treat bag. Look, How gorgeous is that? Can I open this? I feel bad opening. I'm opening it. But this is such a beautiful gift for somebody. I won't open them all. But inside you get, how good is this? Biodegradable doggy bags. I can't believe you get all this. So whether you want to do it as a dog bag or whether you want to do it as a little bag, then these are ideal. You've got everything that you need to be able to do it into a doggy bag. Let me show you the back. So obviously the one that I was showing you, you can do it as a pocket, but they are designed as well that you've got the eyelet in the back to keep your doggy bags. The amount of, if you ever go to a dog walker's house, or if you know anybody that owns a dog, there's doggy bags in every pocket, in every drawer, on the side, everywhere. I love this because it's stylish. I've never seen anything else quite like this on the market to buy even. You've also got the top of your bag and your eyelets plus your strap. Everything that you need. And look at the price. It's less than £20, which I've said to Alison, that's such good value. I love the fact that you could gift this to a sewer and they've got everything that they need to get going. You don't need to worry if you don't have a walking foot. You don't need to worry if you don't have a Teflon foot or any fancy feet. If you've never worked with PU, Alison's going to give us all of the different tricks and tips. The only thing is, remember, you do need to call. Just tell them you want the brown doggy bag. This is the brown one, which is the item code you can see at the top there, GCA242. GCA242. Everything you need, all in a lovely little pack. And at the front, this is where your charm is, look. On the front there. So you've got, there you've got your little charm. That's such attention to detail, isn't it? Oh, and look, this is little Poppy. Oh, she's so adorable. Our Hayley's got a Poppy as well. She's got a dog called Poppy. Who's a Yorkie? Who's that? Sorry, Pauline. Pauline said, yes, I love it when you do kits with everything in. Because don't get me wrong, I mean, sometimes we say, look, we don't know what you've got in your stash. I want to make it as affordable as possible. But what I love about this is it's really, really affordable. But then also, don't need to go out and get additional things. Everything you need is there. Right, let's go and see our other colourways before we get Alison on very quickly. I'm going to whiz through these because I want to spend as much time with Alison. Don't worry, we'll make sure that we... all of these, remember, need to be rung for. So there's the dark grey and there's light grey. Dark grey first, once again. Which is this one? Is that this one? Yeah. That one's this one. So this is your dark grey, £19.99, and you get everything you need. Plenty, as you can see, as always. If those of you that have worked with any of Alison's kits before, they are always extremely, extremely popular. I just love them. They're just so gorgeous. I mean, you don't even need to have a pocket on them at all. It's up to you. You've got the fabric and the eyelet and everything in there to be able to do whatever you want to do with it. Now, they're all exactly the same. So inside your little sweetie bag, I'm calling it, you've got your dog bags and you've got your eyelet to pull all of the dog bags through. But you could, of course, do it as a case like this, or you could do it as a pocket. It's up to you. All of your instructions are there as well. And you're going to have today's demo to go back and watch whenever you want on YouTube. Then the last colourway that we have, if you've got any questions for Alison, please do get them in. This one's called Oatmeal, which is your light grey. And this is the one. Oh, this is the one that we're demoing with. And it's got the most beautiful, almost like a furry crushed velvet. It's so pretty. You've got everything that you need in the bag. You've got your lovely little charm in there, made with love. You get your instructions. You've got all of your fabrics. You've got your little treat bag with your doggy bags, with your eyelets, with everything. They're too beautiful to open. I really want to. I'll go through them again with Alison, exactly everything that you get included in your kit. But check out as soon as you can. Item code on this one at the top of your screen there, VUA235. Speak to the customer service team. Just to remind you, all of the graphics, all of the item codes that you'll see, we'll bring them up onto the screen again, just so that you can see, if you do want to speak to the customer service team, the brown is the first one I was looking at, which is GCA 242. The grey is TXA 202. And then the last option with that lovely furry fabric is the one that we're going to be working with today, is YUA 232. You do need to speak to the customer service team. It's free to call anywhere in the UK, landline or mobile. Speak to the customer service team, 0800 001 4433. They're really lovely. They'll be able to help you place your order. And remember then, you've opened your post and packaging, only 1p all day long. Okay, so as I say, remember with these, it is going to be just available via the customer service team. But if you do want a quick reminder of how you shop, whilst we get Alison on, this is how you do it. Oh, in fact, actually, let me just show you these. There you go. There's the dogs. So you've got the doggy bag option. You can do it as a pocket, or you could just do it as a plain. It's up to you. Loads of options. Well done, everybody who's checking out on the early bird and on the bundle as well. Both very, very popular indeed. Let's get Alison on. This is a quick reminder of how you shop. Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer, and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying one postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, oh, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I always just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself. And I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened, take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Would you like to take part in our weekly competition? If you do, then all you have to do is head to the Sewing Street fan page group on Facebook. Post your picture of your make. Myself, Debbie Shaw and John Cole Morgan love looking at all of your makes every week. We pick our favourite and announce the winner every Friday live on the show. Happy sewing and good luck.
There are two ways to shop with us, either via our website, which is www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down past the live programme and either click on the Shop Our Catalogue banner to shop via category, or shop today's products by scrolling through the list under the email newsletter sign-up form. The other way to shop is via our UK call centre, which is 0800 001 4433.
Now, I got to sewing through various methods. It seems like a perfect storm almost. There's my grandfather's treadle singer sewing machine when I was a little boy. That was just absolutely fascinating to play with. And then there's my husband, Clive, who was also a sewer, but hadn't done any for a while when we first got together. So watching him get back into it also encouraged me. And to learn the skills myself, I went on a course with Sew Me Something, run by Jules Fellner, who I'm sure you've seen around, and she did one of her lovely introduction to sewing courses, and here I am. Now, something you may not know about me is that I once appeared on Blue Peter. It was a very long time ago when Anthea Turner was doing the programme, and I used to play in the Warwickshire Youth Orchestra at the time, but to earn my badge, I played the part of the triangle. I look forward to seeing you all really soon on Sewing Street, where I'm going to be showing you how to make lots of lovely things.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi.
Bit of a kerfuffle with the microphones, but we're in. You can hear. We can hear you, can't we, Alison?
Hi there.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Yes, a little bit warm after a bit of a kerfuffle, but
You're here, and thank you so much for bringing these doggy bags back because they were
that's okay.
really, really popular first time round.
They were, yes, and I didn't think I was going to be able to do them again because when I got the fabric last time, I went back and they didn't have any more in stock. So quite a few miles driven, and I'm absolutely thrilled with what I've got now. Absolutely thrilled. I mean, I'm going to demonstrate with this one, but it's like a lovely furry texture. I mean, it's all waterproof because it is a like a pleather top.
Yeah.
But they're just so sweet.
They're beautiful quality PUs.
Yeah.
They're really lovely pleather, aren't they?
I am going to demonstrate with the oatmeal one because it is a bit thicker than the brown and the ones that we had before. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to demonstrate with that one just to show you because there is a little something a little bit different on the lining.
And we were discussing that if you don't have a dog and use them as a dog bag, there's different ways of using these, isn't there?
Oh yes, because you don't have to put the doggy bags on the back. I initially did this because we had a rescue dog and he was 12 months old when we got him and hadn't been trained. He came over from Romania, and when I was walking him, I needed quick access. So for treats, I didn't want zips and buckles and things like that. So the clip top was perfect because I could talk to him, tell him he'd been a good boy, shove my hand in and give him a treat. So that's how it came about. But yeah, I mean, I take one with just the piece on the back here, and I just put my credit card in there.
Oh, perfect.
And my phone. And if you don't want a handbag, I mean, we're not using a lot of cash at the moment, are we? So you don't need to take a big handbag with everything in.
No, oh my word, they're absolutely ideal. I love them, I really, really do. Now, working with these different fabrics, one of the first questions I had for you is, do I need to get a specialised foot or
No.
PUs and these furry oatmeal? This furry oatmeal, what is that fabric? Is
I
it
have
another
no
PU?
idea. It's got like a knitted back.
Yeah.
But it's lovely and soft. And this one as well, that's got like a pile to it.
Yeah, this is the most popular, by the way, of the brand new colourways. Remember, you need to call the customer service team with the item code to be able to get it. Brilliant. So
yeah, that's the one I'm going to start with. You don't need, as we said, you don't need any special needle. I use a universal needle for everything until I do a jersey or something like that. So it's a universal needle and no special foot. I purposely did this one on my machine without a walking foot, no Teflon foot. So fingers crossed.
don't want to jinx it.
This machine's going to be okay with that. But I do have to make an apology.
Oh no.
First off, I've printed the instructions, and as you can see, let's go do that there. This bit hasn't come up with the shape for the lip.
Oh.
But that's not the end of the world because you have a piece of fuser web that you're going to do your muzzle and ears and everything
That
with.
comes in the kit, doesn't it?
It all comes in the kit. So what you need to do is your lip is in this little area here. So all you need to do is on your muzzle is you take a pen, so you can make up your own lip. That's all it is. So then you can trace that further down on here.
Right, okay. Oh, so it's a simple enough shape, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you can see in the picture that where it's got to go and what shape it is, but I do apologise. I should have looked before.
We'll forgive you.
I should have given it to my husband to proofread. He'll say that to me when I get home. Say, I should have proofread that. So yes, you get everything in here. You've got your fabric for your main outer.
And that's plenty, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, you've got, when you see this piece here, look, you've got your two sides there, your front and your back.
Lots of wiggle room.
And then you've got your waterproof lining.
See,
And
that's
this is a good lining because it's got the white back, so you can tell the difference, which is right and wrong way. Then you've got your fuser web. You've got your piece of fabric for your ears and muzzle. You've got your piece for your pocket, and then this was another lovely find. This lovely texture. I don't know whether you can see it. This lovely textured pleather, because it really does look like a dog's nose.
It does. It does. It's really lovely.
It really does. And then you've got the plain piece for the eyes, because you don't want the textured one for the eyes, do you? So you've got that for your eyes as well. And then you showed the little goodie bag with everything else in. I'll open this one a bit later on when I'm actually finishing. So we'll put that out of the way.
You have thought of everything. I do like the detail.
Luckily, I did prep a little bit. It's a little short on time. So what you do is you cut out your main pieces and your lining.
Do you find that it's best to use scissors to cut out the PUs and things as opposed to a rotary cutter?
You can if you want to. The measurements are there. You can use a ruler and a rotary cutter if you want to. But yeah, I use scissors on this one. And I've started this off by, this is the pocket. And I've just done a turned over the top and sewn that down. So that's going to be the top. And in the pattern, you'll see that there's a little square, and that's where we're going to make the pockets stand out to take the doggy bags. So this is a little dart.
Right, okay.
So if I do that first, or it'd help if I turned the machine on, wouldn't it?
We're on.
There we go. That's it. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to fold that over. And I'll take
You're best to use clips as opposed to pins.
Yeah,
do you
I mean, you
find?
can use oh, there's another one. You can use pins on this. I'm not sure that I would use it on the brown, because that might show through. So right now that's held that together. So I've got my stitch on a 2.4, yeah, and I'm going to just forward and then reverse. And then I've got my little snips with me. I did bring mine because these are wonderful, these things.
Oh, well, we introduced you to these, didn't we?
Yes, yeah.
There's a few things I know that we're going to be talking about the stripology later on with the Bargello.
It's cost me a fortune. So that's one side. I'm just going to do the other side now. I will just hold that. But if you haven't done this and it's your first time, it's best to...
It seems to be handling it absolutely fine, doesn't it, without a walking foot on? That's good to know, because sometimes, if you just want to pick up a kit, that it's a great one to, practice a bit of all-round sewing. It's like doing a smaller little bag, but then you've also got the applique and bits and bobs. It's lovely to be able to have everything in there and not worry, oh, do I have the right specialised tools?
I've already added this, but I'll show you how to add that on the front. But before we put everything together, I'm just going to put the pocket on, because this one, we need to centre it up.
So is this going to be the doggy bag option?
Yeah, I mean, you just do it flat and then cut out a little flap to put over the top if it's for a credit card. But for the doggy bag, where you've actually brought in your dart, you're going to bring in your side of your pocket. So it's about between 1.5 centimetres. I mean, it's not critical, I have to say. And then I'm just going to sew down one side. You wouldn't have this on here. You would have done that afterwards. You'd have put that lining on afterwards, but that because I've just prepared it. And then we just go down the outside edge. I will reverse there. If you've got a lock stitch, you can use a lock stitch, but reverse that down to where you've actually got your dart. And I'll lock stitch there.
You got nice bright yellow thread in there.
Well, you can see what I'm doing, so hopefully I don't go wrong. And I'm actually leaving tails because I might not have time now to do all of them like that, but because you've actually got a lining, if you have a problem, you can't get back into it. So I always take my threads through and then tie them off.
Right, okay.
So this time I'm going to take the other side in and take that down too. But you want to either lock stitch or reverse stitch, because obviously this is going to take a pull when the bag's being put in and out.
And are you just stitching as close to the edge as possible?
To the edge, yeah. It's just a top stitch, really.
I love your nails.
Oh,
Little flower, they
thank
look
you.
lovely. Telly nails.
Yeah. There we go. So that's the two sides. And then all we're going to do is we're going to pull this bottom piece in, and then we're going to sew along the bottom.
They're nice transferable sort of skills as well, aren't
Yeah,
they? It's
are.
nice to know how to put little
this
pockets
little
like
pocket
this.
on.
Something that I wouldn't really think. It's something that you know, it's a
Well,
bag.
until
it's
you're
still...
looking to do something like that.
I've not seen these in the shops either, anything like this.
No,
so...
it was when we had Pendy, and I was walking him, and I had one of the bags with the drawstring on it.
Yeah.
And to keep, if you're excuse me, if you're bending over and you've got that open, things fall out.
Yeah.
So having the clip keeps everything in. So there we are. There's our pocket. So that's stood away, and that'll take your poo bags. I'll put the eyelet on a bit later, but because we've got the lining and I want to get on and show you this really.
Love that waterproof lining, by the way. I think that's real attention to detail. It's every detail thought of.
Right, where did I put it? The Bonder web. If anyone hasn't used this before, you have a glue lining and it's heat bonding, and you just cut around the outside edge. Obviously with this one you cut out each individual one because they're going to go on different pieces of fabric. So I've got an ear here, so what I've done is I've cut out around the ear, bonded the glue side down onto the fabric.
You can feel that, can't you?
You draw on the paper side, and this is the more, it's quite rough, and then you cut round. But with this, you don't have to use this. You could keep that and use it for something else, because if you wanted to use a glue pen, one of the Soline pens, or maybe 505 spray, because all we're doing is holding this down while we stitch. So as this is a Bonder web.
Oh yeah, do you need like a pressing cloth or something?
You do. It's in the instructions. It does tell you to use a pressing cloth, so I brought mine. So we're going to lay it down. Now, bearing in mind that pleather is plastic, you want your iron on a very low heat. You don't want it on a hot heat. I did put this on earlier, so hopefully, because you're not actually doing it so that it stays on unsewn. It's not going to come off.
It's a temporary hold.
It's just to hold it while you're sewing it.
So like you say,
I'm used to my iron at home, so I know that one. This might end up being a bit wonky.
But like you said then, so it's up to you if you want to do it the Bond or Web way, or if you've got 505 spray or sew line, it's just to hold it temporarily.
Yeah, it does work. It's just holding it in place while you sew it. But if you're pressing it, don't leave the iron in one place too long. And just keep, because it takes longer, because you've got a low iron, it takes longer for the heat to get through to the glue. Let's see. We're there.
Oh, look at his face. It's just so cute.
So, we're not there. But
we just imagine we are.
I'm going to sew round there now. So that's why I said it might end up being a bit wonky.
No, can you choose like different stitches? What about like a blanket stitch or a satin stitch or something?
It's basically an applique, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, you know, if you like, you could satin stitch around it if you wanted.
Because it's the PU, they don't tend to fray too much anyway, do they?
No, that's the lovely thing. You don't have to finish off any edges. I have done on the top of the pocket, because obviously you're going to be putting the whatever you are, your poo bags and things like that in there. And you're going to be pulling. So, yeah, it's going to be a little bit wonky, but never mind. The principle is there. That's the trouble. You know your own equipment at home, don't you?
Remember, you need to call the customer service team if you want these. It's no extra postage and packaging. If you've purchased something online and you now want to purchase them up with the customer service team, it's still the same. So these are the 3 different colourways. The oatmeal, the one is the one that Alison is working with, which is this one. And the item code is YUA235. Or, I mean, just speak to the customer service team and say the oatmeal doggy bag and they'll know which one you mean, don't worry. So that's just £19.99 and it is great. It's got the beautiful applique front. The reverse, obviously, you can have it as a doggy bag, you could have it as just a plain, you could have it with a pocket for business cards or your cards, whatever you want to do. It's all lined with beautiful waterproof fabric. You've even got the little charm that comes with it. It comes with a strap, everything that you need included in the kit for £19.99. The dark grey option is this one. And I really like that you've got that crossbody strap again. Like you say, if you go for a walk with a dog,
yeah, you've got a good length of the strap. So, I mean, you obviously do it to the length that you want it. But, I mean, I like to have it on my hip so that it's easy to access.
So this is your dark grey. Again, comes with a nice little charm, got all of your applique pieces, everything that you need, just £19.99. And then the last option is the brown. These are 3 brand new colourways from Alison. The last time we had it completely sold out, and we've got 3 new colourways, £19.99. We're working with the oatmeal, aren't we?
We are, yes.
As again, is very, very, very popular indeed.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've taken the Hera tool here, and I've just taken a ruler and done a score along there so that it folds over nicely. That gives it a nice even fold.
Hera marker's it's a really good tool actually, isn't it? It marks a lot more efficiently than I thought it would, if I'm honest.
And I've put the lining the wrong side to the back. Oh, you didn't see, while Vicky was talking, I put the threads through from the front and then I tied at the back and snipped off. So we're just putting the lining wrong side to wrong side. So this is the right side. This is going to be inside your bag. And we're going to fold over the top. And you're going to sew. Got some more clips there. You're going to sew where the shaping starts. So your fold needs to be down a little so that it comes a little bit further down. So we'll have that there. And then I'm going to sew along, and this is making the channel for your clasp.
That clasp is beautiful as well. Everything about this kit, I mean the detail, the clasps are gorgeous. Those of you that have had Alison's kits in the past, they are so lovely. Oops. The all-purpose sewing clips, by the way, are on the website. So if you did want to add any of those to your order, we've got a pack of 50, 100 or 150.
Right. And now is the time just to check the because you don't want to get to the end. Mind you don't lose your pin when you take it out. Now's the time to check that your clasp is actually going to go through the channel. So there's the channel there. So that I know it goes through that one. So because you don't want to get everything assembled and then find out that your clasp won't go through the channel.
Right.
So we've got our front. I will trim these off, but I would normally take them through to the back and
finish them,
tie them off, because as I said, you can't access them. If something starts to come adrift, you can't actually access them once you've put the lining in without taking the lining undone.
For about 8 minutes, Alison?
Oh gosh. Right, I'll do putting through the lining. So what you need to do is you need to fold your channel down to the front of your bag, and you're going to put your linings right side to right side.
This is where it helps having the right colour, you know, the different colour front, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to sew all the way around here.
And how is that to sew? Is this does it behave itself?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I try and not put anything together that needs anything too specialist, because not everybody wants that, do they? So now we're going to sew 1/4 of an inch down here. Now in the instructions it tells you to come through and leave a gap, which is fine with the brown one because that's a thinner fabric, but this is a thicker fabric, so that's going to go all the way down there, and I'm going to finish off here, reversing so that I can turn it through.
Oh, good idea, because otherwise you can be wrestling with them, can't you, trying to pull them through.
Right, I'm going to take that off now.
If you are doing any of the other options, the PU, will you again just do a bit of a reverse as you've gone round the corner?
Yeah. Oh, it helps to have the foot down. Right, I'm reversing here, just so that we've got a bit of strength for turning through. Once the clasp is in, there's no issue at all, because that's taking all the pressure when you're opening and closing. So, ooh, come back.
It's nice to be able to have a non-fiddly sort of fastening on this, because for the nature of the bag, it's nice
that's how it came about. I thought, you know, I've got all these
treats and things in there.
Yeah, and I didn't want zips and I didn't want the pulleys and things, so I thought, oh, I wonder if I could get one of those clips. That's a bit wonky, but never mind, we'll do the other side now. So what I've done is I've put all the bag top towards there and then just sewn down. I'll do this side. Oh, that doesn't hold up. So as I say, we'll reverse again. This is just purely for turning through, so that you've got the strength to turn through.
Oh, I'm excited to see everybody's bags, because I bet you can sort of embellish as well and make it your own.
If you want to replicate your own dog, there's no reason you couldn't put felt in.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, if your dog's got a white flash on the nose, you could put a bit of felt on or something like that. So there we are. We've got the lining sewn, but to do the actual body of the bag, we're going to turn the top channeling to the inside of the lining.
Right.
So now that channel is in here. So now we're going to do exactly the same with this, but we're going to go all the way around the outside. I've actually drawn there, look, 1/4 of an inch. That's where you're going to go. If you're happier following a line, you can easily do that.
Oh, that's a good idea. That would help me, certainly. Because we were talking about this before the show, weren't we, Alison? They're all 1/4 of an inch. They're all a bit different, aren't they? Different on machines. If you've done a bit of prep on the Bargello quilt for later.
That's it, yeah. I mean, I used a 1/4 inch foot at home for that. So it'll be quite interesting to see later on what the difference is with the 1/4 inch foot I have at home and using the needle placement on this machine.
again, it's not sticking at all. I suppose you're using like the knitted
Yeah.
side on your machine,
and
aren't
also
you?
when I turn corners, I always do a diagonal stitch, which helps getting a nice turn when you're turning through, because we don't have quite as much bulk then to turn through and get in the point.
Oh, that's a good tip. Little, just one stitch.
Yeah, well, just one stitch on the diagonal, and then you don't actually have a point to come through.
We're all right with about 5 minutes, Alison.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, fab.
Bag's finished. Right, we'll just cut off a lot of the bulk at the bottom.
Just in the corners, or do you need to go all
I'm,
the way around?
I'm taking a bit further up as well,
Right.
because it's quite bulky fabric, so we want to get that away from the actual corners. Right, now we're going to turn through.
Any tips on turning through?
Yes. Fold this one down. Don't try and bring it all the way down, because this is quite bulky. So we're going to fold this down.
Reminds me of me trying to put my jeans on after lockdown. Right, try and fold this way and squeeze
Now at the
it
bottom, I'm going to pull out and push this little corner to the inside of the bag.
Okay.
So that's pushed in there. And now I'm going to carry on folding this down as far as it'll go. So there, we've got that there. Then I have, I hope,
turning tool.
my trusty chopstick.
Oh, there you go. Technical.
And I'm going to put that in. And that has allowed me to grab hold of that corner. So there we are. And then I can just push that through.
It's good that you're doing this actually with the thicker fabric of the three.
Well, that's why I
this
thought
is
I'll
the
demonstrate
hardest
with this
it will
one.
be.
Yeah. There we are. And then I won't do it now because of time, but then you would turn that under and then just either hand stitch the bottom of the bag, and then that goes through there.
Could I just do that on my machine as well? Could I just stitch along on my machine
yeah,
at the bottom?
Yeah, it depends if you like hand finishing or not. And I'll just quickly show you the
Oh yeah,
putting
how
the
to put
clasp
in.
on. Oh, we want the large loop at the top, because that's going to take the handle. And you just push it in two sides. And then you take your pin and squeeze that together. Oh, you can see I'm squeezing because I'm shaking. And then you need a little pair of pliers, and we'll just, can I do that so we can see? I'm just going to bend that outwards for a little bit and then take the end and just turn round. And that's that. That's your clasp finished.
Oh, amazing. And then you just literally measure how long you want your strap.
Yeah, and that's sewn on to the end here. It's explained in the instructions. Because it's got a cording in the middle of the strap so that it doesn't stretch. You cut off some of the cording and then take the outside back through. But I will, if I've got time, can I just
show
you
the eyelet.
quickly the eyelet?
Fab.
Oh, it's a little bit low. It could have done with a bit higher, but you just cut across and then cut a hole from that cross. Then you don't need the washer. That's if you're using a very thin fabric. Then you push the tube part up
And press. That's
done.
it. No
That's it.
tools needed. That's
That's
so
it.
good. Oh, thank you so much. They've been, of course, very, very popular indeed. We love them. We're going to do a bit of a roundup and remind everybody of the item codes. I just want to remind everybody that you need to call up to be able to get these. But we're seeing an hour with the Bargello.
Yes. Lovely Bargello.
Very exciting. It looks gorgeous. Lots of compliments on that already.
It was a lovely make. It really was.
Brilliant. Thank you very much,
Okay.
Alison. We'll see you in an hour.
Thank
Don't go
you.
anywhere. This is just a quick reminder again of how to shop. Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer, and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying one postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping. Oh, we absolutely love these kits. Aren't they beautiful? They're just such a great gift idea for somebody. Now, the oatmeal is this one, which is the one that you saw Alison working with. And it's not like I'm not sure what fabric it is. We're not quite sure, but it's like a feely PU. Does that make sense? That's another technical term, like the chopstick. It's so lovely and soft. It's beautiful. So this is your oatmeal option, which has got all of your instructions. It's got all of your fabric. I love that it comes in a nice little bag as well. Everything that you need. Plus you have all of your waterproof lining. You get your little treat bag with your reusable doggy bag. I say reusable doggy bags. They're not reusable. They're biodegradable. Biodegradable doggy bags. Plus your eyelets, your strap, your clasp, everything you need. Your bundle webs in here as well. It's $19.99. Now, please call up the customer service team. It's not on the website for some reason. We're working on it, but if you can call in the meantime, 0800 001 4433. Our customer service team are literally based down the road from us here, and they are so lovely, and they will help you with your order. So that's the oatmeal option. You can jot down the item code. It's YUA235. Or if you prefer to just tell them the oatmeal cross doggy bag kit, then I'm sure they'll be able to assist you and find it. So that's the oatmeal option. The dark grey is also brand new today. And as I say, how lovely is this to gift to for somebody who's a sewer? Even the little charms on the front of the bag, it's attention to detail. So each of the kits come with this lovely made with love, a little heart charm. And that's, of course, then going to be incorporated into your final project. So this is to make, let me find it, the dark grey is that one. Dark grey. You get your instructions, as I say again, all of your lovely PUs, your little black. Can you see that it's got a lovely texture, just like a little wet dog nose? Oh, I love it. Plus then you've got your bonder web, your lining, your main body of the bag, plus all of your bits and bobs, just as before, the eyelets, the strap, everything all included in there to get going with your crossbody bag. This is TXA202. If you want to speak to the customer service team, remember that is the only way of making the most of these kits. When we first had these in, every single one of them sold out. So I predict again, it's going to be very, 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 very popular indeed. The brown, which is this one, which goes to my outfit. I love it. I just love how autumnal dog walks. I don't even have a dog, but these make me want to get a dog to be able to just have the bag. I walk my mum's dog though. I do go for walks with my mum's dog. I'll have to make her one. This is so beautiful. Your lining, your bonder web, everything you need. We all know somebody that has got a dog. Remember, free phone line number across the bottom of the screen, 0800 001 4433, your eyelet included. Now, you don't need to do it as a doggy bag one. You don't need to. You can just do it as a normal pocket, or you could do it as a plain, but you do get everything that you need just in case you want to make it a doggy bag bag. So you've got your eyelets, you've got your strap, you've also got your clasp, all of your fabric, everything you need, just £19.99, and that's to make the brown. Now, I will talk to Alison about it more in the next hour, but some people have already noticed, so eagle eyes, I just want to remind everybody of the other Alison Marian kits that we've got currently on the website. One of the most popular kits we have ever launched, I mean, not just of Alison Marion's, this has been one of the most popular kits we've ever had since February, is the original version of the cross-back apron pattern. It's absolutely brilliant because this is for children and for adults. You get two patterns. I will talk to Alison more about it in the next hour because obviously it's her kit, and but I just want to remind anybody who hasn't spotted that this is back in stock. We've got a limited number of these. We tried to order way more, but Alison said, I can't get them printed quick enough for you. So I've managed to get another certain amount, which is quite limited. I don't want to say the number because I don't want to put anybody off, but you can still go for it. I will update you on the stock levels next hour as we talk about the Bargello as well. Okay. Remember, coming up in the next hour, we're talking all things autumn. We're going to get as well and truly kitted out for autumn with some beautiful makes and some inspiration from our producer, Hannah. So do not go anywhere. We're back in just a few minutes.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick unpick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's Garden Party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Would you like to take part in our weekly competition? If you do, then all you have to do is head to the Sewing Street fan page group on Facebook. Post your picture of your make. Myself, Debbie Shaw and John Cole Morgan love looking at all of your makes every week. We pick our favourite and announce the winner every Friday live on the show. Happy sewing and good luck. If you'd you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Now, I got to sewing through various methods. It seems like a perfect storm almost. There's my grandfather's treadle singer sewing machine when I was a little boy. That was just absolutely fascinating to play with. And then there's my husband, Clive, who was also a sewer, but hadn't done any for a while when we first got together. So watching him get back into it also encouraged me. And to learn the skills myself, I went on a course with Sew Me Something, run by Jules Farmer, who I'm sure you've seen around. And she did one of her lovely introduction to sewing courses. And here I am. Now, something you may not know about me is that I once appeared on Blue Peter. It was a very long time ago when Anthea Turner was doing the programme, and I used to play in the Warwickshire Youth Orchestra at the time. But to earn my badge, I played the part of the triangle. I look forward to seeing you all really soon on Sewing Street, where I'm going to be showing you how to make lots of lovely things.
Oh, do we know what day Mark's coming back again? I absolutely adore him. I adore him. Yeah, I can't wait to see him. I actually met Mark last year at because he plays the piano and I sing, and we were at the same wedding fair, both selling our services and kind of competing with each other. And well, we're both musicians, so they were saying, okay, so Mark needs to play for half an hour and then I sing for half an hour, and we did like this. And then in the end, we got on so well that we were like, should we just do a duet instead? So we were singing all the Disney songs, musical theatre. He's an amazing pianist as well as, of course, very talented dressmaker. So that's how we met, and then we got to talk about sewing and didn't realise, I didn't know who was on the sewing bee until I saw him. And I was like, he's got to come on Sewing Street. So he obviously knew, well, he knew Sewing Quarter, and so therefore he knew Sewing Street as well. So very exciting to have Mark Francis with us. He'll be back soon, very soon. Right, this autumnal Tuesday morning, we've got some great products this hour to get everybody all kitted out for autumn, starting with today's early bird with a just quick reminder on stock on this, as I know popular for all of us sewers, no matter what skill set you have or no matter where you are in your sewing journey, this is going to be an absolute essential. Threads. We always talk about fabrics, but of course you've got to think about what threads what is keeping your fabric together, your beautiful quality threads. These are Gutermann polyester threads, so they are beautiful quality. Plus, you're getting now some real special goodies as well. It isn't just a value pack on the threads, don't get me wrong. Without the needles and the machine needles, then you've already got great value for money on your Gutermann threads. It's about $140 something each, that's it. $149 each, which for 100 metres of Gutermann thread is very good. Plus, not just any old freebies, loads of your hand sewing needles from Prim. So branded, beautiful hand sewing needles. Plus your machine needles as well. 5 of your Schmidt's universal machine needles. Saving £5. Just in case anybody this morning was slightly sluggish this morning waking up with us at 8 o'clock. If you missed it, I don't want you to miss the early bird special, as it's now extremely limited. Only £14.99, which is a £5 saving. So going forward, as of tomorrow, we'll still be offering you this at a brilliant value pack price, but it will be $19.99. Still a great price, but $14.99 is a brilliant chance to check out. Only use one P&P, and of course remember, gift ideas, Christmas just round the corner, can you believe it? We're already in September. Me and Hannah feel we're a bit annoyed because we feel that our summer's been sort of robbed off us now. It just feels strange, doesn't it? This whole year, we just need to write. I remember 2020 was supposed to be the year, wasn't it? It was supposed to be the amazing year. Oh, well, so yeah, maybe in the wrong way. I think it's a year none of us will forget. But yeah, it's been a strange year. But I can't believe we're already in September. Already September. So we have got to, of course, start thinking about maybe Christmas makes, Christmas projects. It's got lovely reds in here, but also we thought this is perfect for autumn. So just introducing a brilliant price. Don't forget to check out as soon as you can. Works very, very well with Hannah's bundle, which I must say, she's getting a big head about this. She's getting very excited about the fact she thinks she's going to be enrolling in design courses and all sorts now. She thinks she's basically like a fabric designer. She's put together, don't get me wrong, I find this really difficult to put together different colours, and Hannah's gone through the whole of the stock. Works really, really well with the early bird. And this autumn colour bundle is beautiful, Hannah. Hats off to you, because that is brilliant. 3 metres, which is 6 half metres, 6 different colours. Now, I know I'm not really meant to tell you, but I just want to warn you, if you're thinking about it, don't wait, because there are less than 20 of these bundles now, which you need to call the customer service team for. Hannah hadn't worked out how to put them onto the website, so she put it together, and she's worked out how to put the item code together, but actually getting there, hadn't got them to the web yet. But if you do want them, call the customer service team. I know a lot of you have already spoke to them this morning with the doggy bags from Alison. So if you do want to make the most of this, speak to the team. 1/2 metre of your beautiful green, 1/2 metre of this then mottle effect mixer in your lovely sunset tangerine. I was going to say it's lovely. Then you've also got like your Christmas green. You've got your lovely orange solid, you've got your sunshine solid, and then you've also got this mixer, which it isn't just the camera or the lighting. You can see it's got this beautiful mottle effect. And how well does this go with the early bird? These lovely colours are absolutely, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with these. They're absolutely perfect. So if you do want to make the most of the early bird special, remember you're getting all 10 of your 100 metre Gutermann threads, that burgundy as well. That's lovely, isn't it? Really autumnal. Plus then, are you talking to your fans there, or are you talking to me? Oh, so Hannah's saying goodbye here. Thank you so much for your support. Like she was reading out an Oscar speech or something. I'm like, are you talking to me and Marcus? Because we do feel we've supported you today. She's saying, no, I'm talking to my Facebook fans. So thank you from Hannah for all of your lovely support, because everybody's loving Hannah's colour bundle. But remember, you're also then getting all of these hand sewing needles, sorted different hand sewing needles. Did you say there's pearl needles in here? There's darning needles. It's all sorts. And the nice little case as well. Great, nice little case to be able to take on the move. Plus then you've got your universal sewing machine needles as well. So really, really handy pack and great value for money. All for just $14.99. It's today's early bird special. 1/3 of the stock of the early bird special is gone, which is amazing. It was a huge quantity of those this morning. So this is a gorgeous bundle by Hannah, which has been proven extremely, extremely popular. Do you want another bundle by Hannah? Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. This is a previous one. This is one that, Hannah, you can't claim this as your own. What do you mean you had input? She found it on the website and decided this was Halloween. She didn't put this together, but it's Hannah's pick. It is Hannah's pick. This is getting you all ready, by the way, for tomorrow's show. Hannah and I have put together a whole hour on our own. Hannah and Vix's picks tomorrow, which is going to be amazing. We've worked very, very hard to put together some of our favourite products. So really excited to show you that as well tomorrow. But if you love these sort of bundles, then this is giving you a bit of a sneak peek of what we're going to be doing. So for £13.96, you're getting 1/2 metre of orange, 1/2 metre of grey, 1/2 metre of your lighter grey, and then also 1/2 metre of black for just £13.96. Halloween makes. Do you do Halloween makes? I'm not going to go into it too much, but because I don't know how many people do Halloween makes. Message in. Drop us a message on Facebook. Do you make things for Halloween? What do you make? I know, obviously, we're probably not going to be having Halloween parties, but it's nice, maybe even like bunting in the window or something would be cool. Or doing things with the children as well would be nice. But Hannah said I went into Home Centre saying there's so much Halloween stuff everywhere. No, we're not going to be having big parties. But, I mean, I'm looking this at, yes, Halloween, but let's face it, you're getting 2 greys, which we're really struggling to get any grey at the moment. This is going to go with absolutely everything. Black, perfect, you're always going to be able to use it. And I'm also thinking like a sort of African sunset design with the orange and black together. You know, like a big orange sun. And then what I would do is have, now I don't think I can say this, but you know the film about the lion with Who's the King? I would have those 2 that walk along singing, you know, the big sun and then the shadow applique of them just singing. Da, 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 da. That's how they walk and sing, isn't it? I'm gonna have to try and sit with graphic designer Tom and say, right, how can I do this without getting into a lot of trouble? Oh, what about a line of elephants all holding tails or something? That would be lovely. Or a little meerkat. I like a little meerkat. Yeah, sorry, that was me just holding my tail. Right, so 4 half meters. I haven't been here for 5 days. I'm very excited to be back, can you tell? Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely to be back with you this morning. I must say, even though I haven't been here for 5 days, I've been glued to the telly. I thought this the other day, because when Hannah watches the Facebook live stream, if you're friends with people on Facebook, it will say so-and-so is also watching with you, doesn't it? So quite often it will come up that Neil's watching or Hayley, anyone's on Facebook friends. And I thought, Hannah's going to see that I'm watching all the time. Did you notice that? But no, Mark and Bex, I've known Bex for years as well, so she's been brilliant over the weekend. Just £13.96. That's 2 meters of fabric, perfect for Halloween and autumn. But I want to see your makes. If you made anything for Halloween, I'm trying to think of things that you could do. All I keep thinking is like a plique pumpkin projects, or you could do like, you know, the foundation paper piece fairies, witches and wizards book that we've had in the past. You could do things like that with these colourways, which would look great. There's loads you can do. That's a lot of fabric as well. It doesn't look that much when it's all folded up, but when you get this all out and get it home, 2 meters of fabric, it's a lot. So they're Hannah's 2 special bundles, but it doesn't stop there. Now, of course, we couldn't do an autumn special without bringing you Barley Pops. This is probably one of the most autumnal fabric bundles we have. 2.5-inch strips. The whole hour, I think, was really based around this. It started off when we said, right, we want to do an autumn show. Started with this. This is the most autumnal bundle of fabric that we have available. You've got 40 different unique, traditionally dyed barley pot fabrics. Now in here they're all beautifully folded and it will come to you like this. When you get this home and you start taking them out and seeing how much fabric you are getting, you are going to be amazed. As soon as you mix it with, even if you get, you know, we'll talk about this in a minute, a metre of brown, or any of your creams, any of the bundles that Hannah's bought for us earlier, these are going to be amazing. So they're all laser cut. They are 2.5-inch strips. Those of you that like Bargello's, the project behind me, or if you like Around the World quilts, or if you've got any Pam and Nikki Lintop books, there's loads of patterns that call for 2.5-inch strips. So Hoffman have pre-cut these really accurately and really precisely for you, but every single one of them is different. The colour tones in here are absolutely beautiful. They're traditionally hand-dyed all the way in Barley. Because of the way that they're dyed, they're not printed, so you can see that on both front and back. I think there is technically a right and a wrong side, but you can't see it. It's just so perfect. I'd love it. You know how much I've been saying this every single time I'm on air. I'm like, I just want to go on and do an educational field trip to Barley to see how these are traditionally dyed, obviously just for the education purpose. But they do make me think of all of those beautiful autumnal shades, and the reason that we love autumn, the earthy, lovely shades, these beautiful leaves, you know, when the trees sort of lose their leaves and they're all along the floor when you go on a nice autumnal walk. These are beautiful. And they will go a really, really long way. They're 112 wide, so you're getting that full width, remember, as well, and 2 of each colourway. So you're going to get 2 of those, 2 of your green. As I say, they're all completely different, as they are all hand-dyed. $39.99. I think I would go as far as saying that this is one of my favourite colourways that I've seen in the boutiques, in the Barley Pops. We've had some Hannah's already cut into this one, by the way. She's already cut into some of these. You'll see why in a moment. Some giving you some inspiration today of some lovely autumn projects. But I mean, look at these. They're all going to work together so well. As you can see there, some of these have been stitched, I think, in the past, haven't they? Into just to see how they're all going to work really, really well together and quite effortlessly. If you're not very good normally at doing random, the fabric can kind of do that for you. All of these colours do just work together so well. $39.99. Now, when we first launched Sewing Street, literally back in February, these were one of the first items. The rainbow colours and the autumn colours was probably the latter of the collection, but we did launch these really early on, and we keep having to get these on reorder. Every single time they sell out, we have people asking about them. So at the moment, available in stock, but I think today it is going to be really popular. Over the weekend, don't get me wrong, I know that we've had some nice sunny afternoons and it's been beautiful, but we are all definitely feeling the cold and definitely feeling that it's turning that way, certainly into our autumn time, which I love. And you've got to think ahead, haven't you? Different projects in mind. That would make a beautiful bag, table runners, placemats. I know Wendy Orlando's had a great time with these. She's done loads in the past. She did these beautiful hexy big table runners, and she did tote bags and all sorts. She couldn't believe, I remember when she first worked with these, and she said she could not believe how far they went. There is so many strips. I mean, look, all of these have been pieced together, so you can see the colours working together so well. I do love them, absolutely love them. And as I say, this is my favourite colourway of the lot. I love the rainbows, don't get me wrong, but there's something about this warm, rich, autumnal, neutral colour. Amazing. £39.99 for 40 of your Barley Pops in those lovely autumn spotty colours. If you've checked it out, well done. There's loads of people who are putting those in their basket. I knew that today would be the day they'd be the most popular. Remember, they will come all nice and neatly like this. So if you do want to gift it for somebody, if you break it down, actually, £1 a strip, bearing in mind they are traditionally hand-dyed Barley Pops, and you're getting a lot in there. What I would certainly do is mix it in maybe with a couple of solids. If you did get the bundle from Hannah earlier, pick out which colour you want, maybe the green, or that one looks amazing with some of your blenders. You could team it in with this, absolutely, and make all sorts. There's loads you're going to be able to do. Hi, Claire. Oh, hi, Claire in Solihull. How are you? I have got you on Instagram, so I've been following. You've been busy sewing, haven't you? Oh, can I show your picture on air, Claire? I'm going to ask you because I know that I think it's got your son in the picture. So we just have to get permission. I just need sort of permission on the email just to be able to show the photograph, because we'd love to show it. I know you've sent in a photograph for me of one he makes, so we'll have a look at that in a minute. So that's your Hoffman. Do you want to go on to your project? Now, Hannah said she did this really, really quickly, but we had a really lovely idea back when Jules Mayouf was on, when was it? Last week, one day last week. I think it was last Thursday. She was here and we did the circles cushion, which is this one behind me, which is beautiful. But then we sort of started to digress, didn't we, a bit? And we were saying, how about if you were to do this with different fabrics and different shapes even? So we started saying, what about for Halloween? You could do like pumpkins, or you could do leaves, or you could do all sorts. So Hannah actually put that into practice. As I said, she started scheduling now. So yeah, you're very lucky now. Hannah's got Barley Pops at home, and she tried to do a little bit of reverse applique with the leaves, with, of course you could do it with pumpkins, you could do whatever you want. Hannah saying, Hannah, you did fine art. She's saying, no one wants my little drawing. This is her little sketchbook of ideas that are coming forward, so we can look forward to more designs from Hannah coming forward. So then she thought, right, I need to make this into a thing. So sat with the graphic designer, Tom, in the office, and has come together with the same bundle that you had last week, but we've got a bit of a freebie in here as well. It's the first time Hannah's ever done this. I mean, as I say, she's spending a lot more time with the office team. She's now scheduling as well as producing. So it's a brilliant, brilliant chance for her to sort of have a bit more of an input in some of the designs. So this is your Jules Mayouve. It's got your Sewing Street Stitch in Circles instructions, which are exclusive to us. But then, oh, hang on before I reveal it, you get 1/2 metre of your grey. You're getting all of these really beautiful Tilda 4-inch pre-cuts. Plus, you're then getting in here as well some of your Rose and Hubble beautiful, beautiful mixes as well. So you've got your spot there. This is again back to Tilda. They go so well, don't they? I love this colourway. I think these are still really, really relevant for autumn as well. It's like a paisley print, isn't it, your teardrop one? I love that. And then your stars from Rose and Hubble as well. So a mixture of your Tilda and your stars, which are beautiful. Plus, this is your little freebie. Are you ready? So not only do you get your instructions as normal, Hannah has included a little template for everybody that will come with it. So they're not miniature like Hannah's sketchbook ideas. They're great sizes that will work perfectly with the circle cushion. So they will go perfect with this. And it's still the same price. It's $14.99. So there's your autumnal templates. That's such a good idea. Now, we're thinking, if you're using them with your Barley Pops, you use them obviously with your Tilda. You can do it however you want. You could use it with bags. You could do it with loads of leaves and a wall hanging or a table runner. You could use them for all sorts. But I know that you probably, if you watched the show, whilst Jules was sewing, Hannah was getting very, very excited and she was coming up with this idea in her head and kept telling me. So I was telling you all day last Thursday, what about we want to see pumpkins, we want to see everybody doing it with leaves, we want to see everybody doing it with the Halloween themes. So I love this, that you've put it into practice. You've got an acorn. How great's this? £14.99. So it isn't just your templates, but that's for free. I mean, that wasn't included last week. Thank you, Hannah, and thank you to our producer, Tom. Sorry, not producer, Tom. What's Tom's official role? Graphic designer Tom, who's been able to put these together for us, along with your Sewing Street exclusive instructions, your fabric as well. You're going to get 1/2 metre of your grey. You're also going to get, remember, all of your lovely Tildas and your Rose and Hubble 4-inch squares, and that's to make your Stitch in Circles cushion. But as I say, the designs, yeah, these would have been too small with Hannah's sketches to put on here. So they are made larger to put into the lovely little windows. Then it's up to you. I mean, you could do some really lovely decorative stitches of stitches that are on your machine, hand stitching, however you want to do it. That's the grey version, remember. So it's different to the one that's already made up. That's got the cream background, which I will show you in a second. But we love that. What do you think? Message in, message in, message in. But that's very exciting, isn't it, that you've now got your template as well? No additional cost. I'm intrigued to see how other people can use it as well. I mean, you might just say, right, I'm going to do the cushion. I had my on it last week, just literally as it is there with your greys. Then I'm going to use that for something completely different. And I'm going to use it with my Barley Pops, so use it as template. But with the skills that you've learned, the reverse applique from Jules, that's going to be ideal. Now, the cream option is this one. Same one that you've seen made up here. 1/2 metre of your cream, and then you get all of your beautiful 4-inch squares. Your Tilda, Again, your tilde floral, teardrop, your Rose and Hubble spots, Rose and Hubble lilac, Rose and Hubble lilac, your tilde teardrops, and then your Rose and Hubble pink stars. All of those, they're the exact ones you're going to get, which is lovely to have those already pre-cut, ready to go. Plus, bonus. There you go. Your autumn templates as well. Brand new in today. Only with, of course, this kit available. Your stitch in circles. So you have your lovely cushion instructions, everything that you need to know. Plus then you have your autumn templates. Very excited to see how everybody's turns out. £14.99. This is a reverse applique design. So what you have to do is cut the top layer of fabric to reveal the bottom layer of fabric underneath. Really great way of doing that is using the applique scissors. You'll have seen Jules using these. Because of the shape of these, you can see that they're not completely flat like a normal pair of scissors on the side. They're actually literally sort of, how do I describe it? They're layered up, so they lift up at the end, so that then you're not going to be cutting the wrong fabric. You're not going to be cutting the top fabric. Now, these at the top, you can see that's not sharp, like a duckbill. That isn't sharp at all. That's completely smooth. But they then were literally just like normal scissors. So these are extremely limited. They are great for applique. They're really good for you, particularly with your reverse applique and embroidery. I know that Jules was saying that she used them for quilting as well. So I know they have lots of use for crafters and sewers. But just so you know, I've never seen, I'm a left-hander, as is Hannah, never seen left-handed applique scissors. Sometimes I struggle to get on with using right-handed scissors as a left-hander, whereas with applique scissors, Hannah said I was fine. I wanted to have a go with them, and she says it's weird, I didn't struggle. It wasn't a massive hindrance. So if you're a left-hander, I know they're designed for right-handers, but if you're a left-hander, I wouldn't be too put off because Hannah seemed to get on absolutely fine with them. That was one of the reasons she wanted to have a go with it as well. Okay, so chrome-plated scissors give the very best results, neatening seams, trimming quilt batting, or working with lace and applique. You've got that unique protective bill that prevents accidental fabric nicks, made to last. Scissors will cope with the most demanding projects. Just $16.99. Great for grading seams as well in dressmaking. I know there was a message last week about somebody using them for grading seams in dressmaking. We're really limited on these. They could be the last chance to grab them. It's just $16.99. NFZW57 is your item code number. You will be able to get those on the website though. They are available on the web. Oh, absolutely make the most of them because we don't get them in very often. But when we do, it's one of those items that does sell out very, very quickly. So that is your applique duckbill scissors. £16.99. Right. Oh, thank you so much. There's lots of people who are sending in pictures of their makes, which Hannah's sending through down to Marcus in the gallery, so we'll be able to show you. Now, we've got some really beautiful embroidery scissors. These are always extremely popular. I love big scissors. Big fabric scissors are essential, but these, when you're snipping, look at how fine that point is. So if you're trimming smaller pieces, or if you do want to trim into curves like this, then you can get real accuracy. Sorry to snip into your project, Hannah. If you do want to just do some real fine snips, I'm just making it more autumnal around the edge, just a bit of fringing for you. So it's all right, it's only my scrapbook. But if you do just want to do a really lovely, clean, fine point, they're sharp right to the point, and they are Fiskars, so you can't go wrong. These, whenever they come in stock again, are extremely popular, both on here Sewing Street and our sister channel Jewellery Maker, as they're really useful just to have by your sewing machine, aren't they? If you do hand sewing, these are great as well. So they are your viscose smaller snips for $13.99. Fabulous. Okay, right. The greys. The grey bundle of my reverse applique. Be careful if you do want this. The cream one is about to sell out. If you do want the grey comes with 1/2 metre of your grey, all of your tilde squares, your 4-inch squares, tilde teardrops, becoming extremely limited, plus you're then getting your stars as well for just $14.99. Can I remind you that this is the new updated Hannah version, special version. Not only do you get your instructions, you also get your autumn templates. So especially for our autumn show today, Hannah's been very, very kind, speaking to our graphic designer Tom and working alongside everybody in the office to put a little treat in, a little autumn treat. Very nice, $14.99, no additional cost. You will need interfacing. You will need your interfacing. Just a medium weight is absolutely fine. It's not in your bundle because you only need small pieces really. You get a whole metre here, so you've got plenty enough there. It's on the website if you do want to make the most of that. That's your iron-on hemline interfacing. There's your item code for anybody who wants it. It's WXZW38. Brilliant. Hi Sue. Sue's messaged in asking what was the early bird. Let me show you. Really, really limited on this, by the way, now. So, early bird special, 10 of your Gutermann polyester sew all threads, all 50 weight. So you can use them in your sewing machine, you can use them in your bobbin, you can use them for applique, for quilting, you can use them for anything. You've then got your Prim, 30 different assorted sewing machine, assorted hand sewing needles, plus your Smith's great quality. They're both branded needles for your sewing machine as well. Saving of £5 today, Sue. Over half is now gone. Just $14.99. So normally at $19.99 this is great value for money, but now even without your little extras of your machine needles and your hand sewing needles, it makes it just $1.49 a spool, which is spooling you. Hey, $14.99. Hi, Christine. Hi, Christine. Oh, she's done a screenshot of me. In the middle of the Bargello butterfly, does it look like I've got antennas? Thank you. Let me pose. Thank you. Should we see some beautiful makes? Thank you so much for everybody. I asked earlier on, who makes projects for Halloween or for autumn? We had a great pumpkin idea come in. This is my pumpkin placemat. Jan, I love that. Look at those stitches. Oh, that's so cool. See, right, that's exactly where I would use the orange and black bundle that Hannah's put together as well. These ones, you get through 3 different half meters. I'll show you in a second. But Jan, if you want to do something like Jan's, we've got the perfect bundle. That's great, isn't it? So you could even have those and put them in the window, couldn't you? We've got this one as well, which is from who, sorry? Oh, it's our Claire. Look, there she is in the middle. Thank you, Claire, for messaging in. Oh, my word, you've made loads. I did say, does anybody make anything for Halloween? Of course, Claire does. Claire, who makes things on Instagram. There she is. I love your dresses. They look beautiful. You got your dresses, you got your basket. Is that a little bit of crochet spotted in the corner there? Love him. Absolutely love him. Hair bubbles, witches' hats. There's loads. Oh my word, you've been busy, busy, busy. Or are these things that you sort of do each year and then I suppose you put them away and then each year you can add to your collection? It's nice to be able to just then get them out every year. It's something you're not going to tire of. Thanks, Claire. Hope you're all good. And then this one is with the Barley Pops. Oh, wow. Hi, Bev. Thanks so much for sending this. Just quilting my autumnal Barley Pops. That looks huge. That looks absolutely huge. Oh, Bev, please send us a picture when it's all quilted. That's going to look incredible. But can you see what I mean about how far it goes? I wonder how many packs Bev used. Because if you're using it with your solids, Bev, you'll probably agree that it goes a long way, doesn't it? You're getting 40 of your 2.5-inch strips. And remember, each strip is 45 inches wide, which is 112 centimetres. So, I mean, it goes a long, long way. All of these lovely colours as well. Perfect, perfect for autumn. £39.99. Matching it up maybe with the reverse applique kit. Obviously, Hannah used it with a reverse applique. It'd be great with those new additional templates. £39.99, and then even when you start stitching them together with your reverse applique, you could then reveal your shape, couldn't you, and reveal your patchwork. So if you were to do a strip set like this and then fussy cut over them, it would look really cool. See different tones in one leaf. That'd be beautiful, especially if you were to do them on the diagonal, just like this. The leaves would work perfectly. But I mean, don't get me wrong, you get loads in here, absolutely loads of fabric. $39.99, it's brilliant value. So many people already checked out on this morning. Please do check out. It was especially for our autumn show today. Well, this is what started it off, really, wasn't it? When we said, right, let's do an autumn showcase, this was the first thing that we thought of. All of the colours, just like the leaves of autumn and the colours that we see in autumn. The lovely browns and greens and oranges and those rust tones, they're just lovely. £39.99. Talking about all the colours, I've got some embroidery skeins. Going back to the stitch in circles, as I say, round the outside of each circle, Jules did a bit of she did just a straight running stitch around the outside. But it's always lovely to embellish and do a bit of hand stitching. We're talking about a bit of slow sewing. So, W39. So we've got the variegated strands first. 36 skeins, 8 metres on each, all of your variegated colours. Even those. On top of your Barley Pop strips. Let me pick out some of the greens maybe. Oh, the green stranded cottons, absolutely. So if you were to pick some of these colours, let's just get a couple of them out. And if you were to put all of your lovely embroidery skeins over the top, then these are going to be absolutely ideal for that. These are your rainbows. You might need to search the code online. You may need to search the code online. But price per skein on this is ridiculous. Bearing in mind your DMC skeins generally are $1.99 on our website. Don't get me wrong, they're not DMC. They might be something that you're starting out with, and then you might want to expand and do something a bit different. But they are $9.99, and you've got 36. You're not even seeing there's like another middle layer down there as well. There's another middle layer. That makes it 27 pence a skein. There's even another layer in there that you can't see. But loads of lovely, even though this is more the rainbow pack and bright pack, look at these amazing autumn colours. There you go, £9.99 for all 36 of your embroidery skeins. That is such great value. For anybody who does toy making, if you want to embroider toy faces, or if you've got any of the fabrics, we're going to be looking at the Wildflower beautiful range as well, or any pattern fabric, just doing French knots or lazy daisies, just simple stitching, they look brilliant. Hi Lynn. Loving Hannah's reverse applique leaves. Oh, she'd like a design collection called House of Hannah. You should do it. Do it, do it, do it. We'll hold you to that. She's like, I'm going to do it. Templates are great. Today we haven't got them separately, but thank you very much. We'll look to do a bit of a House of Hannah collection, which will feature lots of templates, don't you worry. But thank you very, very much. That's from Hannah. Okay, so there your embroidery frost in rainbow. Oh, yeah. What a great idea. Halloween bunting would be good. You're getting lots of suggestions of Halloween projects. There was a book that had leaf bunting that was all like felt, out of felt, wasn't it? Because we had it up on the set for some time, actually, didn't we? Right, so the next one is I've got the brights, absolutely. There you go. So, you've got all of these lovely colours, again, with your Barley pops. Look at how perfect these will go. Absolutely perfect. And then you've got all of these amazing bright colours, which again will go with Hannah's bundle. Absolutely. What about your orange bundle? I think you're really enjoying your scheduling. Remember, there's also, let me tip it this way, then you'll be able to see in the centre. Oh, you just about see. What about that way? There's some colours as well in the centre. Whole nother row in there that you're not seeing. But they're beautiful, beautiful colours for embroidery, for all of your hand stitching, for any just detailing or embellishing. Beautiful for of course you can use these for all sorts. For £9.99, again, you're looking at pence per skein, just pence. 36 skeins there for £9.99. Can't go wrong. And then we've also got the baby, I don't know how to describe these, pastels. Pastels, same price again. They're on the website. They're £9.99. You're getting loads in there. Your item code is ZBZW13. ZBZW13. Okay, the Wildflower. So, when we're talking about autumn, of course, we had to talk about the Wildflower wood collection. Hannah and I launched this, and it was just a beautiful, beautiful collection. So, those of you that have already read about this, there's a lot of people who have read about it, but if you haven't, have a look at this. So, this was a collection by Yvonne Cook for Washington Street Studios, and it's the first time that we've had a collection designed from Washington Street Studios, actually, and we absolutely love it. Paying tribute to Jeannie Stratton Porter's outspoken advocacy for nature conservation. Yvonne Cook has translated her important legacy into fabric collection, which we just love. The light whispery groups of wildflowers weaving in the wind, the subtle greens, the earthy browns, the intricately detailed swirling vines are all reminiscent of the beautiful wildlife that she so valiantly fought to conserve. So I absolutely love her passion for preserving the wildlife and transporting that into fabric. It's amazing. That is the garden, the Wildflower Woods garden that this collection is inspired by. Washington Street Studios as well, they actually specialise in authentic antique reproduction fabrics from the late 1700s, the 1800s and the early 1900s. The print collection for these lines are derived from actual quilts and fabrics from those eras, which I find so fascinating, because if you do see antique quilts or antique fabrics, they're not the same. They're not the same quality that they are today. They're not printed the same. You might only get tiny bits of them. I love the fact that you've got all of those colours and all of that inspiration, but in new modern fabric, basically. So the lady who this is sort of inspired this collection, she was also a writer around that time. I think she was like the J.K. Rowling of today. She was a really, really famous writer. So there you can see. She was born in 1893. She was an American author, photographer, artist, a filmmaker. So these would have probably been the type of fabrics and prints that she will have seen, that will have been around, you know, in her time as well. But there's some of the books that she'd written. She was an incredible, passionate writer, but in particular, she loved to write passionately about the natural world and about the wildlife and what was around her at that time. She had 12 novels, 7 nature studies, 3 books of poetry and children's books. She was literally the author of her time. She was fantastic. So I love the fact that obviously she's not around anymore, but the Washington Street Studios have, of course, taken inspiration from that to create this beautiful brand new collection. She's actually laid to rest in the Wildflower Woods garden. I'm not sure, where is it is it in Washington? It's in America. I'm not sure whereabouts in America. Indiana, sorry. Indiana. It's in Indiana. So this collection, just when you look at it straight away, you realise there's more to it. Hence why we're sort of trying to dig a bit deeper to find out the story behind it, because it's so interesting. Yes, of course, when you're working with quilting fabrics, they've thought of everything for you. Different scales of print, from the larger, beautiful floral prints to the smaller ditzy prints. They're absolutely amazing. Now, there is no mega bundle today. They're all individual. So I do just want to make sure that you can keep your eyes out for which ones you want. So let's start with this one, which is ZKY V70. That's ZKY V70. This one is, amazing. Lovely stripe. The stripe runs vertically. I love it, even with the black as the contrasting colour. Normally I think of black as quite contemporary fabrics and different contemporary quilting, whereas this, is so beautiful and traditional. This is your Wildflower Woods in floral. It reminds me of if you were to go to a beautiful estate and the wallpaper that would run up to the rail running around the centre of the room. It's just gorgeous. If you're in country houses, do you ever look in the mirrors, Hannah's saying, and think about all of the people that have also looked in that mirror? Time's gone by. I think that scares me a little bit. You know, when you're watching something scary and they look in the mirror and there's somebody behind them, that scares me. But Hannah loves it because she thinks, no, I'm imagining, some very glamorous lady all dressed up, who's just taking that final look in the mirror, putting her pearl earrings in or something in this glamorous house, and she's got all her ball gown on and she's ready to go and meet her love at the dance. Aren't you so romantic? That's what Hannah wants to do. There you go, half a metre looks like this, and remember, if you are multi-buying, then we are going to, of course, cut it off the bolt, especially for you. Let's do some of the large floral designs, because I think that's fantastic about the Washington Street Studio, is that they've thought about those different scales of print. So the one with the black background is UEYV61, which is this one. See, I mean, this would be incredible for big opulent cushions. Talking a lot about quilting and quilting weight fabric. I know Bex Reed actually went over this over the weekend, and it's really good to have her knowledge of different weights and what they work well for. But even though we're saying quilting weight fabric, please don't be put off if you're home furniture, if you make cushions and things like that, or bag making, even dressmaking. It's obviously a slightly heavier weight cotton, but it would be beautiful for a dress. I mean, that is stunning. Look at these different colours, the pinks that are coming through, and especially on that dark, dramatic background. It's incredible. Can I show you, Marcus, how big this is? Let me hold it out so you can see. It's 112 wide. You get loads of fabric, even just in that half a metre. But it is going to be cut off the bolt for you. So if you want a metre, maybe for bag making, if you want 2 metres, maybe for dressmaking, then it's going to be cut off the bolt for you. We go up in half-metre increments, so it's by the half-metre. Right. The other large print is exactly the same print, but because it's got the brown background, it looks completely different. This one is beautiful. You can see this is your Wildflower Woods in brown floral. But I must say, it's not, I've never been a fan of brown, but it's not. It's just an earthy, beautiful, very rich and regal colour. And you can see this scale of print on this one. I would struggle to cut this up into smaller pieces, but it'd be quite interesting actually. Because if you were to use this for, I think in larger EPP pieces, maybe bigger hexes, you're going to have loads of different interest if you do want to do some fussy cutting. but I am just thinking massive opulent cushions with a beautiful piped cord around the edge or something. Amazing. £7.49 half metre. Your Wildflower woods. That one is the only other one that we have in this large floral print. So remember, all of these, we don't have time to go through them all, unfortunately, but they are all on the website. They're all there on the website. So you've got the same one that we showed at the start, but the stripes. We've got your beautiful creams, your browns, your greens. I have no idea where this hour has gone. Are you kidding? It's because Hannah's scheduling with her autumn theme has just got us all thinking and inspired, hasn't it? It's got us all thinking and inspired. So anyway, they're all there, available on the web. If you do want me to show any at 11 o'clock later on, if there's any that you want me to put together, let me know, let Hannah know, and we can do that for you later on. We can do it for you later. Okay. The Autumnals fabric bundle, remember that you do need to ring for, is going to sell out. Remember, you can't get this on the website. This is one of Hannah's picks. She put it together especially for you, especially for our autumn show. It's GMXC95, the item code number, which you will need to speak to the customer service team about. Half a metre of your green, half a metre of your mixer, half a metre of your Christmassy green, I'm calling it. Your orange, your yellow and your red. And alongside your early bird, very popular indeed, the other star of the hour has been the Barley Pops. So your Barley Pops, along with, if you're getting the bundle today, which I know so many of you are, even just incorporating some of these lovely Barley Pops just gives a different angle, doesn't it, to it? You start to look at different colours. It draws out different colours in the Barley Pops. Like instantly, I'm seeing more of the reds in the Barley Pops here. I think it's drawing on the red from here. The lovely smoky, oh, I love that. Oranges and browns. This has been the absolute star of the show. There's loads of people checking out on the Barley Pops. They're beautiful, aren't they? And they do go really, really well with Hannah's bundle, which is also about to sell out. She's still saying, thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. You're going to have to keep putting together more bundles, you know, Hannah. You kind of made a rod for your own back there. She's going to be the bundle queen, isn't she? Putting together. You're really good at this, though, to be fair, aren't you? You're very good at it. She's always been good at it. Comes from a very arty background. And I know that sometimes it's more scientific, working from colour wheels and seeing all the split complementary colours and all of that. Sometimes it's just you're just talented by eye. That's the bit that Hannah really likes, putting different colours together. Okay, just a quick reminder, it was brand new in today with a little additional extra. So it launched obviously last Thursday, but we got a bit carried away with different ways of adapting this pattern, so much so that Hannah spoke to the graphic designer and managed to do an additional template for you. So the Stitch in Circles is the cushion that you can see behind me here with the tildes and the Rose and Hubble. Still make that with the kit. You're getting your full instructions with the kit. Half a metre of your grey and half a metre of all of your 4-inch pre-cut squares from Tilda and Rose and Hubble. You stitch in circles, plus you're then also getting your autumn templates. Amazing. So you're getting your acorn, your pumpkin, all of your different leaves as well. You can use these, of course, in your applique project, your reverse applique project here, but what about cushions and bags? Table runners. Oh, I bet Claire's got some great ideas. Claire made loads of different Halloween projects. How about incorporating a bit of a reverse applique? Now you know that technique with your instructions. You can make your Tilda cushion by all means. Then use them with your Barley Pops maybe, or with Hannah's beautiful bright bundle. Be able to use it with that. So that was a little extra for freebie, a little freebie from Hannah. Oh, well done if you managed to get the applique scissors. Somebody just said they can't spot them. It's because they've sold out. They've completely sold out, so well done if you grabbed those. Now, coming up, we've got Alison joining me back with, oh, here we go, let me get in the right place. I am the butterfly now. So we've got the beautiful, beautiful Bargello butterfly coming up with the equally as beautiful Alison Marian. So do not go anywhere. We're back with her after this.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Would you like to take part in our weekly competition? If you do, then all you have to do is head to the Sewing Street fan page group on Facebook. Post your picture of your make. Myself, Debbie Shaw and John Cole Morgan love looking at all of your makes every week. We pick our favourite and announce the winner every Friday live on the show. Happy sewing and good luck. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Now I got to sewing through various methods. It seems like a perfect storm almost. There's my grandfather's treadle singer sewing machine when I was a little boy. That was just absolutely fascinating to play with. And then there's my husband Clive, who was also a sewer, but hadn't done any for a while when we first got together. So watching him get back into it also encouraged me. And to learn the skills myself, I went on a course with Sew Me Something, run by Jules Farmer, who I'm sure you've seen around. And she did one of her lovely introduction to sewing courses. And here I am. Now, something you may not know about me is that I once appeared on Blue Peter. It was a very long time ago when Anthea Turner was doing the programme, and I used to play in the Warwickshire Youth Orchestra at the time. But to earn my badge, I played the part of the triangle. I look forward to seeing you all really soon on Sewing Street, where I'm going to be showing you how to make lots of lovely things.
Welcome back, welcome back. Hope everybody's having a lovely morning. Are you feeling autumnal now? It's been a lovely, lovely show so far. And of course, behind me, how could you not notice this amazing quilt? Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, we're so excited for this. The amount of people who have messaged in, we've had loads of emails going through. A lot of people have messaged on Facebook as well saying how much they love this. It is a brilliant new sort of different way of doing Bargello. Obviously, I sort of think of Bargello as more like this. I mean, there's different patterns that you can see. That's my technical way of explaining how a Bargello I normally see. But if you have a look and type in Bargello on Pinterest or on Google or whatever you want to do, you'll probably see different ways of doing it. The butterfly, I mean, I'm literally stood in the perfect position, aren't I? I've got beautiful big wings behind me, colourful wings. So we've got the kit to be able to make exactly the one that you can see behind me here. You get all of your Sewing Street exclusive instructions. Everything that you need is there, which is incredible. We'll go through those with Alison, and then all of our fabrics. Now, you get more of this one. Let me work out. So you get 1/2 metre of your red, 1/2 metre of blue, so that's 1 metre, 1/2 metre of green, and 1/2 metre of your lilac, that's 2 metres, 1/2 metre of your yellow, and 1/2 metre of your purple, 3 metres, 1/2 metre of pink, 1/2 metre of light pink, that makes 4 metres, 4.5 metres, which means then you're getting 1.5 metres of your baby pink. And you will need to ring the customer service team. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but you will need to ring the customer service team. We are working on the technical difficulties on the website, but please do call the customer service team. As I say, they're literally down the road and they're really, really lovely. So they'll be able to take your order. 0800 001 4433. If you do want to speak to the customer service team, it's free to call landline or mobile in the UK. We are working on getting them on the website, and if it is before 12 o'clock that they're on the web, I'll make sure I let you know. But we'll also ask Hayley Bryant, who's a social media manager, to put it onto. We're going to be with her this afternoon. I've got some exciting. Well, I'm not going to tell you actually. Oh, I'm so excited! But this afternoon we're all going to be over in the new studio talking with. We've got a bit of a meeting, which is exciting. So I will make sure that Hayley puts it on the web, on social media, if they do go onto the website after the show. So call the customer service team in the meantime, though. This is going to be such a popular kit. It's a rainbow of fabric. Whenever we get these rainbow bundles in, they're always really popular. But this time, you're also getting your Bonder web, and you're getting your instructions included as well. £52.99. And that is a big quilt. That is everything that you need for the front and the binding of your quilt. Just £52.99. That's your rainbow quilt kit. Okay, so as I say, we'll go through everything that you need to know with Alison. If there's anything that we don't get a chance to cover today, then of course you'll have it all in your instructions. Now, we've got 3 different stripology rulers, which I was talking to Alison earlier, and we're really getting her into all the gadgets, sending her away with all of these things, and she comes back in and said, I'm going to have to buy one of these. He's brilliant. For Bargello, she says that they are particularly fantastic. You know that I'm a huge advocate of creative grids, full stop, but stripology rulers are my absolute favourite. And what I love about the extra large stripology ruler, this is the latest ruler that Creative Grids have bought, where they mix together their 2 the most popular stripology rulers into one. So they had their original stripology ruler, which was just slightly smaller than this, and they had their stripology square, which we've got also coming up. But they've combined the 2. So on this side, which I'm looking at now, this is for trimming all of my finished blocks. If I spin it round, I've then also got the full inch squares, and you can make all of your cuts. So whether you are cutting from your 1/2 metres or whether you're subcutting, it makes it really, really quick, really accurate, really precise. But I know Creative Grids say that it's reduces about 70% of cutting time. It really helps. I think the first time I saw it, I thought, it looks a bit daunting. There's a lot of different markings on there. Numbers, maths isn't my specialty, but actually it eliminates all that. You don't need to worry. You don't need to do all the maths and all the thinking. It does it for you. The other difference with the extra large stripology rulers is that you've got these extra dashed lines. So those of you that read a lot of different patterns and they call for unusual sizes, say for example 1/4 of an inch or 1/2 an inch, 3/4 of an inch, if they say 3 3/4 of an inch, you can easily butt your fabric along that last dashed line and make your cuts really easily. So I love it. You don't just cut strips from it. You can cut squares. From squares, obviously, you can go to triangles. You can cut diamonds. You've probably seen me cut hexes here before. I love this ruler. This is the biggest one, which is really handy to cut from your 1/2 meters or your 4 meterage. But we do have some smaller sizes. Now, the squared, Stripology Squared, as I said, has been a very, very popular ruler for creative grids as well, as you can trim your finished blocks. So you can still do all your cutting as before. You can cut up to 12.5 inches. You've got these little grooves in between, which we'll go through with Alison. For anybody who's not seen one before, we're going to be using them during the demo. But they've got these little teardrop shapes at the bottom and a groove that goes right the way through the ruler, really straight and accurate. So I tend to find, I don't generally have shaky hands, but when I'm cutting, I do. I think it's the pressure that I'm trying to put on it that I end up getting shaky hands and therefore not as accurate with my cutting. So these have really, really helped with that. I was a bit nervous about using rotary cutters at the start. I love cutting. I know, well, I don't go as far as saying I love cutting, but I really didn't enjoy cutting before, and now I do. It makes it so much easier and less time consuming. So you've got all of your cuts every 1/2 inch increment. You've also got your little key so you can cut even more efficiently and quickly without having to work out the maths. All of them come with a little QR code at the bottom, so that will take you directly to lots of demonstrations. Creative Grid are brilliant with their online presence. There's so many different videos online. Then the latest one that Creative Grids, well, I say the latest, another one that they have is the Mini, which I love. Now, it's obviously probably not going to be right for this project, but there's always a time and a place. I remember I was talking to one of our guest designers who had the big stripology, and for another project, she was given the smaller one. She said, oh, well, I've got the big one already. But she said, do you know what? They really both work hand in hand for different parts of your project. For your main cutting, brilliant to have the big one. But then when you're sub-cutting, if you're doing smaller blocks, if you're working on smaller piecing, then this is ideal. It's less cumbersome. It's something that you could transport. Maybe you're off to workshop soon enough, fingers crossed. And if you're working with smaller, more intricate cuts, you've got really clear measurements here. So you've got the 1/8 of an inch mark here, 3/8 of an inch. And once again, it is cutting every 1/2 inch increment. Spin it round. The turnaround technology means that then if you butt the fabric along the 0 mark, you've then got your 1/4 of an inch, 3/4 of an inch. It's obviously still every 1/2 inch increment, but just different way of looking at it without having to convert it all and trying to work it out in your head. So we love the mini one also. £36.99. Maybe you just wanted to try them out, see how they are first. That's a great one to go with. Right. The extra large one, excuse me, sneezing. The extra large one is the one that we're going to be using with Alison today. And it's the Bargello butterfly kit, which remember you will need to speak to the customer service team. All of your fabrics, 1.5 meters of your light blue, 1/2 meter of all of your other fabrics. You're getting 6 meters of fabric in total, plus your instructions and your bonder web for £52.99. And that's to make the gorgeous butterfly behind me. It's absolutely amazing. You get all of your instructions, and we'll go through what Alison, these are her instructions, so she's done a bit of amending, which is brilliant to do. When you get your instructions home, scribble on them, write on them, make yourself a key, especially with Bargello. It's really a key thing. It is literally a key thing to do. So we'll talk through that with Alison. Please call the customer service team for that one. I'm ever so sorry it's not available on the website at the moment, but it's 0800 001 4433. We're working on it. But in the meantime, speak to the team. Alison's bundles from the first hour, the doggy bags that you see at the front, they were ring only. They are now not appearing underneath, but you can search the codes on the website, I believe. No, not yet. It's literally going to be happening in the next couple of minutes. So we're our technical team are literally working on it now. We thought it was live, but bear with us and I'll keep you updated. Right, are we ready? Is there anything else you want me to mention? Shall we get Alison on? Let's get Alison on. We have got, of course, a great demonstration to show you everything that you need to know. If there is any questions, any messages that you want to send to Alison, get them in now and we'll be able to ask her on air. But this is a quick reminder again of how you shop. Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying one postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping. Welcome back, Alison. This is just a ray of sunshine, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yes.
So normally quilts I would have on the bed or think about having them like that. Where's that? I think it's got to be on the wall.
Wall hanging, isn't it? Really, yes. And I thoroughly enjoy doing it. I haven't done Bargello for about 12 years.
That was going to be my question. Have you done Bargello before?
I have, yes. Yeah. But it was like you said, it was the waves.
Yeah.
Yeah. So looking at that, Hayley sent me this and I thought,
How is that constructed then? Is it in
It's so much easier than you would think looking at it. Because yes, you've got quarters. And this is just a mirror image of this. And then you put a single panel when you've joined the two sides together, the single panel down the centre, and then you applique the body on top of it.
So the sewing itself is actually really nice and straightforward.
Yeah, and
it's getting yourself organised.
I was going to say, the thing that I would say is spend some time, especially because with the instructions, you haven't got identical fabric.
Right.
So with your fabric, you need to get yourself a plan. You have nine different fabrics and your backing. And this is what I set out. Because you have to look at your picture and you think, well, I'm going to do this colour here and that colour there. And to make things easy for myself, I kept the yellow, and I kept the dark blue.
Right.
So in my eye, I saw the yellow and the dark blue and everything else just fitted in with the plan. So you take your 9 colours and you decide which one's going to be which. So you're given your different strips that you're going to sew together, and you cut out 2.5 inch widths from the full width of the fabric. So they tell you how many to cut there. So if I show you my plan,
it won't
quite go on.
Well, you've made your own and you've kind of done the hard work for us. So this is a chance, if you're watching this back, if we zoom out a bit then, you might be able to see them all. Take a little, you're saying anybody can use this.
That's why I kept the yellow where the yellow is. So number 1 is the yellow. And I kept the blue, which is the dark, but it's not 9. Even though it's on the top of the Bargello butterfly wing, it's not actually 9, it's number 8 because you've got 2 there.
Right.
So that was my plan of colour.
Fantastic.
And then I've written how many to cut out. So it says fabric 1, that's down here. Cut 4, and then I've done that, and then as I did it, I just ticked them off.
Are they all the same width or not?
All
They're
2.5
inch.
Yeah,
brilliant.
Everything is 2.5 inch. You get the sizing from your cut once it's all sewn together.
Right. Okay.
So that's the start of the plan, and then the instructions tell you piecing the butterfly. So you need to sew 1.5 of the 2.5 fabric strips together in the diagram 1. So this is where I say take a bit of time and this is your planning again. Because these aren't the same colour, we haven't got identical colours. What I did was I took 01, 02 and 03 and did myself a little plan.
Oh, good idea. I mean, this could just be, I like to do this anyway, when you're doing a project, sit the night before and do your bit of planning.
Yeah.
This would be just the day before.
Because it's easy if you do this.
Okay.
I wouldn't like to keep going from there and saying, all right, no, I've got to do that one, I've got to do that one. It all stands out like this, because you're going to sew together all of your strips. Because what actually happens, if I show you, what actually happens is the 4 pieces, obviously you sew this one and then that's a mirror image, and you sew that one and that's a mirror image, but the top wing uses your strips from 1 and 2,
Right.
and the bottom wing uses your strips from 3. So when you've got your strips sewn together, this is the number 1. This is what I had left over. So these are leftovers from actually cutting.
Oh,
So
wow.
there's
Nice.
number 1. You can see we've got the yellow and then you've got the dark blue going up there.
I like this leftover. That's really nice, isn't it?
Well, and all this.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, there's more.
Gosh.
So number 2,
So could you do like a scrappy binding?
I was going to say that. It would be lovely with the scrappy binding.
Oh, yes. That would look really
But you
nice.
can see this one isn't as long. This is number 2. This one isn't as long
Right.
because that actually comes out at the outside edge.
Okay.
This area here, so you don't need all the fabrics in there. And then we've got number 3, which is what I'm going to be working on today. So you can see all it is working out where you're going to cut your strips that you've set up.
So you just make lots of strip sets in the order that they
Yeah.
tell you.
Well, what I did, I did 1 and 2 and did the top wing.
Yeah.
And then I did 3 and did the bottom wings. So there we've got number 3. So that's my strip set there.
Okay.
So I'm going to be working with this one today. Let me just get rid of all these.
I was going to ask as well, when you're pressing your seams, you've pressed them all open, haven't you?
Yes,
Because
it says in
I
the
can imagine there's
instructions
a
to
lot
press
of
open.
seams.
Yeah, because when you get to all these bits here, it's really quite small. There's a small area there because that's only a 1.5 inch cut. So,
Okay.
so yes, all of the seams are pressed open. But I will just go back a minute, and I've got another sheet here. And this really isn't as scary as it looks, I promise, because when you've cut and stripped everything together, then it says that you're going to unpick strip sets once you've cut them. But to cut them, I found it a lot easier, rather than going into here to see all that. I did all my strips and I wrote them out so that I could tick them out. It was bigger and I could see, so I ticked it off, and
Good
we've got
idea.
what steps they are. And I also did that for the backing.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because there's a lot of little bits for backing, because you've got some at the top of the wing, which is the backing for the top of the wings, and then you've got backing for the underside of the wings.
Right.
So I found that easier as well, and then I ticked off. It was worth the time it took to sit down and work that from this, because you don't actually get written instructions for these, the backings. That all comes from this diagram
When you say
here.
backing, do you mean
blue,
the
the pale blue.
background? That
the pale blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I've done, hoping it would be easier to see on the TV, I've enlarged that.
Oh,
so that's
brilliant.
exactly what you've got. And you can see on here that you're using strips 2 and 1. I'll put that in there just in case anyone would want to
Oh, good
pause
idea.
and have a look.
Yeah, good idea. when you
Because-
get the kit home, you can watch back on YouTube.
because this is quite small, the print on there. It's doable, but you know, to have all of these here so that they're easy to see
Yeah.
and easy to follow.
So you've got there, because I can't quite see it, but I think it's just my our monitor. But it just will give you all of the different 2.5-inch strips. You can see there.
Yep.
2.5. Yeah, you can see it all.
So what you're going to do now, once you've got all your strips together, you're going to cut. I've actually finished this bit here to that line there. I've actually already done that, so I'm going to demonstrate this bit here. So I'm going to need to cut the number 3 strips in a 1.5, a 1.5, a 1.5, 2.5, 3.5 and a 4.5. That's, can I show on this here? That's going to be this bit here. That's your 4.5.
Yeah.
So you're actually going to be adding your backing. I'm saying backing.
Background.
Background. That's it. You're adding the background once you've cut all those strips out. So I've already cut those out. So there's my 1.5 by 14.5, which is this one here. So you haven't got written instructions for this. You're doing this from the diagram.
Brilliant.
So you're following the
Clear
diagram,
though,
and it's
isn't
a
it?
very clear diagram. So I've got all those ready to cut to add to my colour.
To add them onto that strip set, I'm with you.
Yeah, because you're going to take out a lot of the strips. You're not actually, I mean, this first one, you've only got your bottom, your yellow and your blue. So everything else is going to go in the bag, and that's all leftovers.
Brilliant.
So if I go that way.
You know, when you first get the kit, how did you find that the stripology really helped to cut your 2.5-inch strips at the start?
Absolutely fabulous, because you don't have to think about it, because your square, because you've got, is it, where's my one I used?
You've got a square and a star,
You've got a square and a star. The star cuts 1.5 inches,
yeah,
and the square cuts 2.5. So you lay it on, and every square is your 2.5 inch.
Oh, brilliant.
No moving of the ruler or anything. It's absolutely brilliant.
That's why I think it's great.
On my wish list.
It's not moving your ruler, and it's also not moving your fabric.
That's
so
it,
you're really still getting the accuracy.
Yeah.
And as well as my 2 times table is quite good, my 2.5 times table, I'll have to think about it a bit more.
Yeah. Well, I'll get you to help me with the 4.5 and the 3.5 and everything. So this part here that I've done is up to this line that I've drawn there. So you can see, this is why I've done the key. I'll point out that these 3 here, the colours, don't reference these colours. That's why you need your key.
Yeah.
And it helps that way. So what I'll do is I'll go from the 1.5 and work that way, and then when we meet in the middle we can do the bottom wing.
Great.
So I'll move that out of the way for a minute. So to do the stripology, I folded in half, made sure that my seams were matching.
Do you enjoy working from other people's patterns? Because obviously when I see you, we're always doing your patterns, so I bet it's...
Oh, it's nice, and it's when you're doing your own, you're doing something that you know how to do off the top of your head, because obviously you're doing it and you're writing the instructions, and it's nice to have a challenge, you know, from someone else's pattern. And like I said, when I first got it, I went, oh gosh, but it isn't difficult. It really isn't, and I thoroughly enjoyed doing it.
Oh, brilliant!
I'll just take that in there a minute. I might have to turn that to give me a bit more room. Right. There we are.
So before you start cutting,
there.
do you find it's good to give it all a good press?
Yes.
This one's a
is that
rotary cutter?
Okay. Everything's pressed with the seams open, but you'll see, because I don't have my iron right next to my my sewing machine, I did piece them and then iron them all afterwards, but I have a way of doing it on the edge of my ironing board that I'll show you how it's easy to open them out on the edge, so that you can open them through. So right, we'll take this. Is this the new one or is this my one? I won't use that one because I think that's the new one. This is the one I was using. So the first thing you need to do is you get your reference point. So I'll take my reference point,
There's
this
loads
black
of lines
line,
all on
this
it.
black
aren't there?
line, I'm going to reference up that line. And then to start off with, I'm going to do the zero line, which is going to give me my, this is a strange angle. So now I need my 1.5, so I'm going to need 3 of those. So I can do that easily with the stars. When I think of all the faffing that you have to do with a normal ruler, so that's 1.
Next star.
2 and 3. So if I show you those. Oh. Oh. So that's the offcut. So I've got, oh, it hasn't quite gone through.
I think when you say is if he's cutting at a funny angle.
Oh, it was an
sometimes
angle, yeah.
Doesn't
Normally you
quite catch
cut
it.
right
and
over
actually,
the top,
you're
don't
going
you?
through. Oh, you're just going through a couple of layers there,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Need a bit more pressure. Yeah, it's on the joins, look.
Yeah. Need a bit more height, don't
Yeah.
we, with the table? Hopefully in
There
the
we
new
go.
studio.
So there we've got our 3.
3 1.5 inch strips.
So that's this 3 here. Then we need a 2.5 inch strip, which again for that we've got our, let's move over a little bit. I might be able to give it a little more pressure then. I'm gonna, so we've got our little square, that's the 2.5.
It's handy that they do that because a lot of patterns call for those 2.5 and 1.5
Well, most,
inch
I mean,
cuts.
jelly rolls and things like
Yeah.
that are 2.5, aren't they? So there we've got the 2.5.
So you just keep those all laid out like this,
Yeah.
in a row.
Actually, it's the other way round, but yeah. And then we've got a 3.5 and a 4.5. I mean, I could have done them all in one, but it's such a nice ruler to use. I thought I'd show you how easy it is.
Oh no, thank you so much, because it is.
There we are. So we've got
What we all love.
3.5, and you just put your rotary cutter down through the little, there's like a little pear drop shape. It doesn't move at all.
The non-slip grips are between every single one of those
Yeah.
grooves, aren't they?
So it doesn't move at all. There we go. And then the last one is 4.5. So there's the 4.5. Just into the groove. There. That's so easy.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
You don't have to think about it.
So had you used Stripology rulers before, or was this the first time that you were sent
it was
one?
the first one. I said, can I try it?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's brilliant.
We have got you hooked on some of these gadgets, haven't we? They're great.
Costing me a fortune.
I say a gadget. I think it's
Well,
something
Michael,
that's
thank you, Michael.
it is going to save you a lot of time, and
Yeah.
you can give you the accuracy and precision and the professional finish that you want.
It's lovely, yeah.
I spend hours cutting otherwise. I mean, it does reduce your cutting
Yeah.
time quite considerably.
Right, so you've got all those now, and that's this little panel. If I bring that over here, that's this little panel here.
Yeah.
So now what we've got to do is we've got to make the coloured wing shape. And if you look on here, this is why I left the yellow, because now I can reference all my things from the yellow.
Oh, good idea.
So on this one, I need the blue and the yellow, and then I'm going to add the 1.5 and the 14.5 strip. So if I take this one here, and this is another gadget that's absolutely fantastic.
Now you have got one of these at home.
I have
haven't
got
you?
one of these at home, and it's a godsend. It's one of those things that you think, oh, you don't do that much. I've got a stitch ripper, that's fine. But until you actually use one, it's fabulous. And
So it looks like
it's like a little shaver.
yeah, it does.
Yeah, but that's it.
Oh, hang on. Did we see that? We'll
No,
see it again
I'll
the
do
next
it.
time.
Yeah, I'll do it
'cause
on the
is
next
that
one
quick?
under
We
the
missed
camera.
it.
Oh yeah, so that's it, and that's all we need from this strip.
Okay.
Those two, and now I'm going to add. If we look at this here, I've got the blue and the yellow, and I'm now going to add my strip that I've already cut, which is my 14.5, and I need to add it to the blue at the bottom. Now this is going to be interesting because I used a 1/4 inch foot at home. So, and I've got it on a 2. I used a smaller stitch because obviously you're going to be cutting it into the strips, and with this narrow strips you don't want a large stitch because you don't want it coming undone.
Right, okay.
Because
but
it could stretch.
Is it difficult to unpick if you're doing a smaller stitch?
Not with that, no.
Okay.
I don't think it would necessarily be, because it's a straight seam. So, but yeah, it'd be interesting to see because of my 1/4
As long
inch
as,
foot.
I mean, it's unlikely that you're going to go between loads of machines, as long as it's consistent. So if
Yeah.
you've got a 1/4 inch foot, or
Yeah.
the setting, swing your needle over, or however you're doing it.
Right. I have got a little note here because I did look on Facebook while I was out there, and Pauline asked what a lock stitch is on a sewing machine. If I can just very quickly, have I got
What
a
it
spare-
looks like, are you after?
Well,
or you
I
want to
think
see
probably
what it does?
what it is. What it is, it's where the sewing machine actually does a knot and closes off your start and finish for you. But your machine has either got it or it hasn't. So if I bring that over, if I can look at that there, I've just locked a stitch here, and what it does is basically underneath you get some wraps of the bobbin, and on the top you've got like a knot stitch, and then underneath it's all finished off, which is, if you're buying a machine and you're looking for particular things that it does, it's really, really handy.
Yeah, it means you don't have
Don't
to go
have to
forward and
reverse,
back.
yeah.
Yeah, it's really neat,
Yeah.
isn't it? Oh, lovely. Thanks. That was for Pauline, did you say?
Yes,
Oh,
Pauline.
thank
Yes,
you.
that was on Facebook. She
Thanks,
asked what
Alison.
it was. Right, so that's our first one. So now we're going on to our second one, and I've got my blue strip. Get that out of the way. We've got my blue, yellow, and green. This is where we deviate from the colours on the pattern. So now I'm going to put those forward because I'm going to show you how easy this is with the...
Oh,
with
yeah.
the-
Are you ready? Because if you
with the
blink, you
rip-
miss it.
Yeah.
So do you do it from the side up? Oh, see, I've
I
always
do.
tried to do it with the seams up.
No, I do.
Oh, that's good.
All I'm doing is I'm just putting a little bit of tension on and just touching the thread.
And is that going to cut my fabric at all?
No, because it's touching the thread. I mean, you have to be, I don't know that I would want to use it on chiffon and stuff like that.
Okay.
That's really fine.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're putting a slight tension. You're not going to pull it so tight that you pull your fabric out of shape. But you put a slight tension on, and you can see the stitch. Well, let me show you on the bit I've cut off. I'll show you here again. Look, what I've done is you pull it to start it off, and all you're doing is just touching the thread.
It's so clever, isn't it? It's so much quicker. Because don't get me wrong, like you say, you can sit with a seam ripper, but it's longer.
It's one of those things that you don't have to have, but if you've got it, it's fantastic.
Oh, and it isn't just
It's so
Bargello
easy.
that I need my seam ripper for.
Yeah.
It is handy, isn't it? I wonder how easy it is if you've got like a zigzag or something like that, and you're thinking, right, I need to unpick
I don't
this.
think it would make that much difference, because you would still be exposing your thread, wouldn't you?
Because that's
You'd
when it's
pull it
hard as
up.
well to try and
pull it
pick them
up,
out.
and you'd still touch your thread. You're not actually touching the material.
$29.99, and it's rechargeable, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
You don't need loads of
Yeah,
batteries
no
all the
batteries,
time.
no.
Brilliant.
Something I didn't say is when I cut out all of the background, I did label them, just so that it's easy to pick up. You know, now I know that I need my 1.5 by 12.5 to add to these 3 pieces. So it was nice and easy to pick up. So I found that one.
Very organised. Are you organised in general or just
I
with your
try.
projects?
It doesn't always work. Yeah, I try. If you see my house, it's not organised at the moment. A bit of a mess. But yeah, I try. And on this sort of thing, because I hadn't done it for such a long while, I mean, Bargello is Bargello, and you tend to do, like you said, the waves and things like that. So this is a little more challenging, I think, in that way. But you haven't got the huge, great big volume of fabric that you have when you're doing a Bargello quilt, and you've got the whole length.
Yeah.
This one is nice, 4 nice, manageable sizes.
Absolutely.
So that one's there, and then that one's there. So next one, we've got 4 colours. There's that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So all I'm doing is I'm anchoring the fabric down with my wrist and then just tapping, really.
And so then all the other strips that you're putting to the side, they are then just to go
wastage.
in
So you
your
can use,
scraps.
yeah, you
or
could
in
use
your
that for
stash.
your, or scrappy binding. I mean, that would look lovely.
Absolutely. Plenty of fabric then to play around with.
Well, I've used, because I did say to Hayley that I would probably need the some of the pale blue background and the navy again, but I got all this demonstration stuff out of the original.
Gosh, that is good.
Yeah, what's the time? Shall I just sew
So you
these
could probably do like a little
together?
cushion or something, couldn't you?
Oh, easily, yeah. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to join up. I mean, I would have finished all of those. If we've got time, I will finish them, but I'm going to line up my seams.
Do not forget to check out. So the graphics that you can see, and I know that you will need to call the customer service for, it's SYXC84, or just ask them for the Butterfly Bargello Rainbow Quilt Kit, and they'll be able to find it. 6 metres of fabric, Bonder web as well for the body, and then 10 eyes, and then you also have your instructions, of course.
This is something else that I've had since I've been coming in here. The
Little seam roller.
Yeah.
Great,
It's
if you are
brilliant.
doing lots of seams, instead of having to get the iron out every time.
Well, I'll iron the large one once I've done the large one, but for something like this, you know, I don't want to keep getting the ironing pad up and down.
It helps to open your seams as well, doesn't it, at the start?
Yeah.
Because I've got, you know, if you're using one of the big irons, then I get scared of burning my fingers just for opening little seams like this.
Well, I'll show you in a minute how a good way of doing these on the ironing board or the ironing pad. So I'm just going to take 1/4 inch seam now down.
I find it's a really good one to practice your straight stitching and your 1/4 inch seams. You'll be an expert at it, won't you, after this?
There we go. That was clever. I've put the pins on underneath. I turned it over.
We definitely didn't jinx you earlier on about breaking a needle, did we? So,
I mean, if you would prefer, you can pin this. If you want to be certain about your accuracy. Sounds like it's going to take off.
oh, bit of speedy sewing.
Right.
You just want to use your little gadget again, don't you? This is probably why you said that you put the pins in the wrong way round.
Yeah.
You actually had them in the right way round.
I did, yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Just using the seam ripper. This wasn't intentional. Just stitched on the wrong side. It's a good job you had this, because actually it does take
It would have
some
taken
time.
ages, yeah. And I did have to take some undone when I did the first one, because this is very easy to do.
It is really handy to have.
It's a brilliant tool, it really is.
Only $29.99. I think we had this in a couple of months ago, and it completely sold out the first time we had it on air.
not surprised.
So yeah, it's one that comes in and disappears.
Right.
It's lovely though when we have guest designers come in and they say, right, can I use this? That wasn't necessarily scheduled for today's show, but
yeah, so I need it that way.
yeah.
Don't turn it over. And obviously you take more time matching up your points as well. Right.
I suppose because you've got your seams open, they still sort of, you can really line them up nicely, can't you?
Yeah, and also when I'm going, I want to make sure that the one underneath is still going in the same direction. So I tend to lift up the work when it's coming to this part where it's got a raised area, so that you don't get your seam on the underside move
In the wrong way.
Yeah.
I'm with you, so that they stay open. You can see that really clearly there.
Yeah.
They're behaving themselves today with you. How is your 1/4 inch seam on there? Is it?
It would be when I join up with my other one, whether they actually match up or not. So, oh, that's not too bad. There we go. I will put the other one on, and then I'll show you. We'll do the ironing, because if you bring it to the edge of your board, it's quite easy to do an open seam. But it really is worth spending the time to do the little bit of prep to make it a lot easier.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you've done that hard work for us by doing that little key.
Well, yes, because if
it works
people
really
wanted to copy it, it would be easy to pause and have a look.
Oh, absolutely. Watching back when you got the kit at home.
Yeah.
Jot down today's date, because the colour placement that you've done is really beautiful on this. It looks lovely.
I did change a couple of things, you know, as I started to do it. So hopefully that's the best bit. Oh, I didn't open that one out. Have now. Right. So I wouldn't go any further before I start to press, because it's starting to curl.
Oh, I'm intrigued to see this tip that you have of your pressing.
Well, if you take it to the edge, because if you've got all this here, you're going to be pressing all of it.
Yeah, because you've got a lot of seams here.
Yeah. But if you take it to the edge of your ironing board, where it's turning and curling over, you've only got that one seam to deal with.
That is a good way of doing it.
Whereas if I was trying to do that with the other seam that I've just sewn up as well, it would it'd be difficult, because you've got these, they're so close together. So if I take that. So just by taking it to the edge of your board or your pressing mat.
Yeah, that's really handy, isn't it? Yeah. I'm so sorry that time is running away with us. We've got
we're not going to get
5
very
minutes.
Much. So if I show you which ones we've got next, so we're going to come down, that one's going to be there.
You can start to see it then after a few strips, you can see.
Which one did I say? The purple. So that's that one. And then that one goes.
The dark purple.
There we go.
I can't believe how much quicker that seam ripper makes it, stitch remover.
And you can shave your legs as well. No, you can't, no, you can't actually.
No, it is designed for removing stitches. You haven't been looking at my autumn legs. I don't know what I decided to wear. Autumn legs mean, legs that aren't supposed to be seen in the only in the summer. But it's going to be warm today. It's going to be 22 degrees. And the stitch remover, did you say? Yep, sold out.
Oh, right. You won't be disappointed. It's fantastic.
Oh, well done. Everybody's got it. We'll keep you updated, and when they come back in stock, I'll let you know. The Bargello kit, remember, you do need to ring the customer service team. It's completely free to call them. So, yeah, please do. I would hate for you to miss out on this kit. They will get online, but it won't be before 12 o'clock when we come off air, we've been told. So I would hate for you to miss out. You'll still need to search the code. They won't just appear underneath. So I don't want, if I'm not here to tell you the code, etc., just call the customer service team before you miss out.
So you can see now that I've added a few bits on how it's actually going to go together, and how quick and easy it is once you've got all your prep done. Because I know that this is my piece now for 4.5 by 4.5 to go on the bottom of this one.
I bet you do just get into a bit of a rhythm with it,
You
don't
do,
you?
because I did both of the top wings together, obviously mirroring on the opposite side. I did those two together, and then I did the bottom ones together. So yeah, you do. You get, but obviously this one you would be going the other way. How long have we got? If I don't try and match up the points too much. I've done that one. Let's see how far we can get.
I like you say, I like the fact that it's made into quarters, that it's really manageable on your machine.
You haven't got a huge, great big quilt to work with.
And obviously, then you just got to stitch your 4 quarters together.
Yeah.
And your body's a plique, so it's.
Yeah, you put one long panel through the middle that the applique goes on.
You've got lots of lovely room for quilting on this, haven't you?
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I mean, that is only the top, and had time allowed, it would have been lovely to have...
Oh, I'm thinking metallic threads or rainbow colour threads. There's loads, you get variegated, there's so much you're going to be able to do. If you're really into your quilting, you can go to town on that background.
I've never had anything done on a long arm quilter, but that's my goal, to do an actual bed quilt and have it done on a long arm quilter.
Yeah.
So
it could be quite
John
expensive.
Morgan.
Yeah, that's it. You can send it off to him.
Yeah.
There's I know it can be really expensive, but I know there's different ways of getting that look, aren't there, with ruler work or templates.
But when you think you've spent so much time and effort on something, that the cost of doing that to get the lovely finish, I think it's
worth it.
Yeah. And you don't have to do it.
Yeah, the time and effort you've done in the front. It always scares me about quilting. Is, I've spent so much time doing the front, I don't want to ruin it.
See, I like hand quilting. I most of the things that I do, I hand quilt.
Oh, wow. So that does take some time.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of minutes.
Brilliant. I'll be able to put them all together then. They might not be particularly well matched, because obviously you take a bit longer, but
you
it'll
won't
give
have
the idea.
You won't have someone at home going, 1 minute, go, go, go. You know how they feel on the sewing bee now.
I've had some slave labour going this week, because my daughter Becky came up and I've been there doing this, and she's been cutting out the stuff for the doggy bags, so thank you, Becky.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, I always get my husband do all the cutting. It's nice if you can get people roped into it.
I get my mum and dad sticking stickers, and it's very much a kitchen table business.
Oh, I love that. All of the kits, by the way, from Alison that we had earlier on, at the moment, you still need to call the customer service team for the doggy bag ones. The crossover apron, That, by the way, is available on the website. And you can't keep up with us, can you, at the moment with these
Not
crossover
with the apron,
aprons?
no. You've got the last of my stocks. There's some more in print, so...
Oh, absolutely, make the most. It's just a gorgeous pattern. Whether you make the adults one, the kiddies one, you could do both of these. £14.99, and you get patterns for both, don't you?
Yes, yeah. That's why I put it in a bag, because I thought if it's in a bag, you can trace off as many as you like and actually put them in with it. So, whereas an envelope, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Oh, good idea. Do have a look on YouTube. Type in Alison Marian or type in the crossback apron pattern on YouTube, Sewing Street, and you'll be able to find the demonstration back, because you have done a full demo of this, haven't you?
Yes.
Back in stock today, but only a very, very small quantity. We tried to get as much as we could from Alison. That one, I think, is appearing on the... Yes, it's appearing on the website. Just that one. But it is on there. Back to Bargello.
Yeah, so now I'm sewing together the two pieces. The piece that I've just done here. The foot pedal's getting further and further away.
Doing the splits.
Oh, that's not a very good match-up. Have to excuse
Don't
the
worry,
match-up.
we're doing a bit of speed sewing here. Just be lovely to see them stitch together. And in the kit, just to remind you, you do also get then your bonder web for your body. And are the antennae appliqued on as well?
Yes, they are. And although it's not true bias, it wasn't cut on the true bias. I cut it with what I had left of the blue.
Yeah.
So that it was on a slight bias. So that just gave it enough to give it the bend a lot, to actually give it a curl.
You could get some beads off the jewellery maker website. What about some like Swarovskis?
Yeah, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Just think of this as a wall hanging. It's incredible. Oh, don't want you to lose your key off the side. Ooh, it's about to...
There we go. So that
is one of the quarters.
is that.
Oh, brilliant. How good's that? And like you say, once you've got yourself a bit organised,
Yeah.
the stripologies really help with your cutting, and it does come together really quickly.
And see, if I'd have been doing two together, it wouldn't have mattered that I'd put that one on the other side, because that would have been the start of the other side.
Absolutely, that's it. And then just give it all a lovely press, and it will. And then you can, of course, just join them all your four quarters together.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So you do the top and the bottom. Oh. You do the top and the bottom.
We probably won't. I don't know whether we're going to have
got
time to
time
do
for
all the
this?
pressing, but
Shall I just do it so that it's one side so that it looks nice and tidy?
it looks gorgeous, though, doesn't it? Those colours look amazing together. When are you back with us, Alison?
I'm back on the 29th, I think.
Oh my word, we will. Fingers crossed, be in our new studio.
Yes.
Which is exciting. It's been amazing to have you with us.
better.
Oh yeah, nice.
That looks better, pressed a little bit.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. As always, we love having you.
Oh, thank you. It's lovely being here.
Thank you very, very much, and especially for your gorgeous patterns as
Thank
well.
you.
Amazing. Right, so we're going to
fun.
have a quick roundup. We'll see you soon. Thank you.
Yes, thank
Going to have
you.
a quick roundup of all of those, of the bundle and all those beautiful fabrics. But then, we'll have a look at this. Is how to buy. Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer, and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying one postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping. Right, so one kit, one bundle, the beautiful butterfly everybody's been admiring. It's going to look beautiful, isn't it? Wall hanging, really gorgeous quilting as well. So in your kit you get your instructions, and Alison's recommended make yourself a bit of a key when you get home, get yourself nice and organised, sit down maybe of an evening with a cup of tea and coffee and go through all of your fabrics to make yourself a coordinating key. All of your instructions are really lovely and clear though. Plus, you can watch back today's show, and we did go through that organisation. Plus, you're getting all of this amazing rainbow fabric. So 1/2 metre of each of your rainbow colours, and then your background, you get 1.5 metres, which is your beautiful light baby blue. Plus, you're then getting your blues, your pinks, your purples, yellow, green, blue, red. All 1/2 metre are solid, lovely quality Rose and Hubble solids. 6 metres in total. Plus you'll need some Bondaweb doing your applique body. So you get a whole pack of Bondaweb, plenty in there for just $52.99. What I love about it is that, yes, we've done an amazing kit to be able to do the quilt, but you're going to have so much of this rainbow fabric left over, whether that be for your stash, whether you want to try and do something smaller like a little cushion to go with, you want to use the colours for your scrappy binding, however you want to use all of these colours. Absolutely ideal. Just to remind you, you will need to call the customer service team to get this. Item code number is SYXC84. You can see at the top of the screen there, XYXC84. Or simply speak to them and say that you're after the Bargello Rainbow Quilt Kit, and they'll know which one to allocate to you. It's 0800 001 4433, and that's free from anywhere in the UK, landline or mobile. 6 metres of fabric, your instructions and your Bondaweb. It will later on this afternoon, fingers crossed, appear on the web, but you'll need to have that code ready. So speak to the team if I were you. You will have to search the code. We've been advised that it will be there on the website after 12 o'clock, but you will need to put the code in. Okay. Now, I know that Alison was saying how useful the stripology ruler was. It always is, and remember, it isn't just initially for cutting your strips. Remember, then you can subcut with it. So you're going to be able to use this for, well, virtually every project. There's so many projects. Obviously, we all need to cut our fabrics, and you can cut with the new 60-degree line and the 45-degree line angles. You'll be able to cut beautiful triangles, diamonds, hexes, squares, obviously your strips of any size really quickly and accurately without having to move your ruler across, move your fabric, remeasure, check that you're right with your maths and your precision. Because all of your soft, you've got these non-slip grips that are built into the ruler, it will still glide over your fabric, but as soon as then you apply pressure, it isn't going to move. Those non-slip grips will keep it held in position, which is why I know so many of us love creative grids, not only because it makes it more accurate, but also safety. When you're working with rotary cutters, it makes me sometimes a bit nervy, so it's great to know that you have got that support from your ruler. £61.99. I know it sounds initially a bit of an investment, but honestly, for how much you will use this, I know so many people who have got in touch with us and said they would not be without it. They use it for all of their projects, all of their cutting. It comes in really, really handy. So do make the most of it whilst we have stock available. Whilst you are calling up, as I know there's loads of you on the phone line at the moment, if you are waiting in a slight queue, thank you for your patience. It is free to call. As you can imagine, lots of people trying to get through, so please do make the most of it. Now, just while you're on the phone line, you'll also need to ask them for the code of the doggy bags, the crossbody doggy bags, which we absolutely love. I don't know whether I've got the the finished samples here. Yeah, oh, thank you, Alison. So the brown is this one. You've got everything that you need. When I said to Alison this morning, what is it that you get in the kit? She was like, everything. Honestly, it's not like, oh, you need to add this or you need to add this. You get your instructions, obviously. You get your Bondaweb. You get all of your PUs. You even get beautiful quality waterproof lining and attention to detail that it is white on the one side, black on the other side, so you can see which is the right and wrong side, which is brilliant. You then also have all of your smaller pre-cuts for the applique face, the lovely little detail that she's picked out a certain type of PU that's actually really textured and beautiful for his little nose. And then inside your little goodie bag, we've also put in, well, Alison has also put in some biodegradable dog bags. How amazing. Now, of course, you can make it into the doggy bag option, which looks like this. So you've got your doggy bags in there with your eyelet, so you get your eyelet included. Or you could just do it as a simple pocket. If you don't want to use it as a doggy bag, if you want to use it as a glasses case without a pocket, the options are all there to make it your own, but you do have everything you need, including your clasp, your strap, your eyelet, your fabric, your instructions, for less than £20. What a great gift idea, whether you're making it up for somebody or whether you're gifting it as a gift like this for somebody who sews. I think it's brilliant, really brilliant, because I've never seen these in the shops even. I think they're lovely. You get different sort of doggy bags, can't you? But not really, not like this, really special indeed. The dark grey is this next one. That's to make this colourway, which again is working with the PU. Oh, aren't they just gorgeous? And really great to access. You don't need to worry about zips or buttons or drawstrings or anything. It is a really great simple clasp. You've got all of your fabrics, your instructions, your lining. You have in here your treat bag with your doggy bags, with your strap, your clasp, everything you need. I don't want to open that up because it's too lovely, all presented so beautifully. Your Bondaweb, instructions, everything you need for £19.99. You can watch the show back, remember, on YouTube. We've actually did the whole of the bag earlier on, so you can watch it back from start to finish back on YouTube. Alison's instructions are really thorough and very clear though as well. Now, the most popular one and the one that we were working with earlier, these are all 3 brand new colourways in today. Just remember, you need to speak to the customer service team, so make note of which colourway you want, or the item code number will be useful as well. This is slightly different fabric. It's still got like a knitted background, but the front of it is, oh, just so super duper soft. It's like a furry one. It's gorgeous. It's got a bit of a pile to it. It's gorgeous. So you've got all of your fabrics, everything that you need for your applique. You can then also make it your own, couldn't you? You could add felt to it, we were suggesting earlier, or make it look like your dog might be. Then you've got your instructions, all of your bits and bobs, everything that you need, including your biodegradable doggy bags, your eyelet, your clasp, your strap, all included in your kit for £19.99. Say to Alison, that is really good value for money, isn't it? Really, really good value. So you do need to call for those. Do make sure you have a look on the website later this afternoon, but you will need to search the code, remember. So jot them down if you wish, or speak to the customer service team, as they are available all day, all night this evening. If you're watching on a replay, you can still call the customer service team. I always tend to ring them of an evening, just because I feel bad sometimes if I'm making you wait at home if I'm having a chat to them, or if I'm making an order, obviously, but not just chatting to them. But they are so lovely that I end up just having a bit of a chinwag as well. So I do leave it till quite late at night to talk to them. Don't worry, you get through now if you speak to them. Do not go anywhere. Stay with us. We've got Adjustoforms. We've got more autumnal inspiration from our Hannah. We've got loads coming up in this last hour, so stay with us. We're back after this.
Hi, I'm Rosie Wells.
My name's Poppy and I'm a nutritional therapist.
Hi, I'm Ruth Lynette and I can't wait to join you all on the brand new Gemporia Lifestyle channel.
If you're a fan of primal living, you're going to adore what's around the corner.
What is lifestyle? Lifestyle is healthy habits.
Feeling good, it's about looking great.
Making sure that we're taking good care of ourselves inside.
And it's about the life that you lead and the home that you live in.
All of this is why I'm so excited.
We've got the most wonderful team.
Homeware deals and primal deals under one roof on one channel.
I can't wait to share this brand new channel with you. So we'll see you soon on Gemporia Lifestyle.
Gemporia Lifestyle, coming soon to Freeview Channel 74 and gemporia.com.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marian and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
There are two ways to shop with us, either via our website, which is www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down past the live programme and either click on the Shop Our Catalogue banner to shop via category, or shop today's products by scrolling through the list under the email newsletter sign-up form. The other way to shop is via our UK call centre, which is 0800 001 4433. Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick unpick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon.
Would you like to take part in our weekly competition? If you do, then all you have to do is head to the Sewing Street fan page group on Facebook. Post your picture of your make. Myself, Debbie Shaw and John Cole Morgan love looking at all of your makes every week. We pick our favourite and announce the winner every Friday live on the show. Happy sewing and good luck. Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying one postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping. Welcome back. We've just had a bit of a switch around as we've got our Adjustoforms coming up in the hour later on. Those of you that have got any of the Adjustoforms, we're not going to do it until about 1:30 the hour, but if you do have any Adjustoforms, please would you send in any messages for us, and whether that be on the Facebook live feed or email studio@sewingstreet.com, please will you let us know why you love your Adjustoform or why you invested in Adjustoform. Yeah, we'd be really, really interested to hear your comments, because I know the reason that I love them, and I know that a lot of people use them for different needs. So please let me know what it is that you love about yours. Now, just going to take us back to autumn. Our autumnal hour earlier on at 9 o'clock was extremely popular. The star of the show today has been these Barley Pops. They've been amazing. I don't know whether I'm in the right place for you, Marcus. So these are your 2.5 inch strips, pre-cut. 40 all 2.5 inch strips. We were just saying with the Bargello, 2.5 inch cuts is where they all start. Very, very popular design roll or your jelly roll, always 2.5 inch cuts. The colours are absolutely, it's absolutely beautiful, and they are perfect for this time of year. You've got the greens and the lovely oranges, exactly what we see with nature at this time of year. So they are beautiful. In fact, I've got some that have already been opened, so we can have a bit of a dive in. I just want to reiterate for anybody who wasn't watching earlier on this afternoon just how great value this is. You're getting loads and loads of these 2.5 inch strips, 40 of them, 2 of each colour, but every single one, let's face it, is completely unique. I just want to lie some of these out, and that's only half of it. They are full width, they're 44 inches wide, so they're really great width as well, and beautifully hand dyed in Barley, perfect for this time of year. And just mixing them with a green or mixing them with a cream, mixing them with any of Hannah's bundle that she put together, which has, I believe, sold out, gone. Honestly, Hannah has got a real good eye for it, hasn't she? Her eyesight isn't great. Especially when it comes to her choice in men. But choice in colours for fabrics, absolutely brilliant. It's always good, isn't it, to be able to, choose colour palettes and different things, but not the eyesight for the men. She's not bitter or anything. $39.99 for all 40 of your Hoffman Barley Pop strips. Just £39.99. And they are really, really beautiful quality. Those of you that know Wendy Orlando, she's on with me tomorrow, in fact, actually. She absolutely loves these. I'm shocked she hasn't messaged in today. I think she's here. I know Alison said that she just met Wendy, so I wonder whether Wendy is here today. Hence why I don't think she's messaged in this morning telling me about the Barley Pops. She loves them. They go such a long way, and we're talking all things autumn today. Although Kat's just told me it's too warm for a jumper today. 21 degrees outside in the Midlands today. Will you stop ruining the illusion that it's autumn today? There's a lovely autumnal wind. It's nice walking weather today. Lovely nice walking weather. $39.99. Right, so just wanted to remind you about these. Also, something else to remind you. If you manage to get Hannah's amazing bundle, definitely get this pack as well, because this goes perfectly with Hannah's bundle that she put together. You get 10 of your 100 metre 50 weight Gutermans, which are beautiful quality polyester thread. They are so all thread, basically. Probably the most universal weight. So if you're thinking of using them for your bobbin or your sewing machine, if you want to use them for piecing, if you want to use them for hand stitching or applique, decorative stitching, if you want to use them for top stitching, you absolutely can. Obviously, you can get a specific 70 weight top stitching thread, but still there's nothing wrong with doing any top stitching with it. So you've got 10 of those, and even if we forget about these other two great items at the moment, we're at £1.49 a thread, which is brilliant value when you're talking about Gutermann. I mean, generally I've seen Gutermann singularly sold between £1.70 and £2. So we were already doing really well on price. And then you've also got 30 of your assorted hand sewing needles. And they're by Prim. They're branded as well. They're not just any old freebies from a cracker or something, Christmas cracker. And then you've also got your Schmitz, I love saying that, Schmitz Your Schmetz universal sewing machine needles as well, because we were talking about this earlier. We probably don't change our sewing machine needles enough. They do suggest every 8 to 9 hours of sewing or every project to swap it. So it's good to have a few more of those in your stash. They'll never go amiss. £5 saving on today's early bird. It is available on the website. Woohoo! Available on the web. But way over half the stock has gone. We're still in the live show. We had a huge quantity of this, of course, because we know that all sewers need it. But just so you know, that is still available at the current present time of about 11:15. Right. Where should we go to now? Talking about needles. Now, this is one of Kat's favourites. Do you know what I haven't done? I haven't threaded a needle to show you. I could do it very quickly. Right, so, in fact, there's one here. We've put it into autumn, our autumn show, because the nights are drawing in. Even though it's a nice warm day today, it's still dark in the morning, isn't it? And it's getting darker at night. We are noticing it's getting darker at night. So this is brilliant. It's from Clover. And those of you that do a bit of hand sewing or struggle to, I'm going to struggle to do this now, struggle to thread the eye of a needle. So maybe somebody, I know I'd get my, Kieran's got really good eyesight and he could do all of this and then he goes to work and then I've got all of them all ready to go. If there are certain colours that you use, maybe you're switching between different colours for different projects. I'm just not going to be able to do this under pressure. It takes, when you think about tele sewing, the time is heightened. Like I'd probably sit and I'd probably spend a good 5-10 minutes trying to do this. I am trying to use the tiniest little eye of a needle. I think there's larger ones. Oops, I'm so sorry. I knew that'd happen. I haven't got a belt on today. So my leads and my wires are all dangling everywhere. So I'm getting in a kerfuffle. Right, let me see. Let me show you the principle of it and then we'll see how we get on and I can show you how to use it. It comes with a lid like this. So what I love about it is that you can easily store away any of your needles without prodding them into the arm of the sofa. Hint, hint, anybody? Does that ring true with anyone? Kat's literally stood next to me going, yeah, I used to do that, but she's got one of these now. She also used to work in a lot of theatre productions, so to have these side stage were really handy. I love that you can just put it in your bag and take it on the move and do a bit of stitching as you go. So it's enough to hold 10 threaded needles in here. So you can see all of these like shark fins. Each of them are numbered. I don't think you're going to be able to see on camera, but when you get it home really clear, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. And they all have got a corresponding little slot. So the idea is, isn't she brilliant? Thank you. It's the biggest eye ever. Yeah, can I show you the difference just so Kat's taking all the credit about threading this eye of a needle and look at it. So you've got the massive... I was trying to do that one. Thanks, Kat. I did go a bit too ambitious. So what you would do, put your needle into there. Remember, you can do up to 10 at a time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just spin it round. Maybe get your partner to do it, or you do it when it's a bit lighter, or when you're a bit more patient. Sometimes it's some time of the day I feel like I'm a bit more patient than other times of the day. What you want to do is put it round that fin and slot it down this slot here, and then just do this, and it's got such a satisfying sound. I'm just going to keep that tension, hold it there, and this is a really long piece of thread that Kat's done for me. But the great thing about it is it doesn't get knotted inside. So then you could do number 2. And again, put it in there, put it round the shark fin. What I would do is do it, I'm calling it a shark fin, do you know what I mean? Sorry. How many seconds did I do then? I didn't do more than 10 seconds. Oh, sorry. And that is the sound that sharks make, isn't it? That isn't to do with any theme tune. Apparently, David Attenborough has told Hannah that is the song that's the song that the song they sing. Did you say that's the song they sing when they bob along? You did, didn't you? She meant that's the sound they make. So You can keep all of those nicely stored away and then put your lid on when you're ready to use it. Now, I've pushed this in a bit too far, I think. Oh, no. I got too excited about oh, there you go. So, I wouldn't push it all the way in. You can put it to about there and you can still store it away. You could even do yourself a little bit of a key of knowing what number are different colours if you are using lots of different colour threads. And then, let's see, I'm going to pull this out and it's ready to go and it's not tangled, it's not knotted. Even when you've got all 10 in there, it will not tangle, it will not knot. But if you're not a massive hand sewer, but you just want to do a little bit of a slip stitch to finish things off, have them ready in there. Do your slip stitch, put them back in, and then you're good to go for the next time. I do love them because they're great that they're portable. Take them on the move, and they're not going to get tangled up. If you're going away on holiday, if you're going away for the weekend or staying with relatives or something, you know that you can just do it. Or going to a workshop, you don't want to spend half your time in a class just trying to thread the eye of the needle. But I mean, don't get me wrong, they are designed to not tangle at all, but if you do feel that you've got in a bit of a mess for whatever reason, can you see this centre? You can simply open that and it will just come apart and you can get all of your threads out yourself. So don't get me wrong, it is designed to not tangle, and I've never known it to tangle up, but I did watch on a YouTube video. If you do have problems, I thought, right, I might have a tangle situation, so I just had a look at the Clover video on YouTube and they said to open that. So there you go. If you do get in a tangle situation, they're really useful. Store away all of your threaded needles, ready on the go. All of the instructions are on the back of how to do it, a quick reminder, but it's really, really easy. Just insert the needle into the groove of the reel, gently hold the thread and rotate the wheel round, and then withdraw it by holding the thread and pulling just slowly. So it is really, really simple, but it's one of those little gadgets that you think, oh, why didn't I invent that? It's so useful. So useful. Great gift for somebody, actually. Really great gift for somebody. Just £9.99. We're talking about the nights drawing in, it's getting a bit darker. And I know a lot of people who do like to sew in the evening, sitting on the sofa or doing some stitching. You need a good lighting. Really important. You can see what you're doing from the light and the magnification. So this is your little hobby lamp, which is brilliant because it's a daylight light bulb. You can just about see there. So if you are colour matching, if you're picking out certain colours in a day and then you come to it in the evening and you want to make sure that you're getting the colour match, your normal table light is most likely going to be a warm bulb. What's great about this, it is a daylight and it's completely LED. It's not getting hot. It's not going to take obviously lots of new bulbs all the time. It is an LED pure light hobby light, and it's just not going to get hot. If you do want to get really nice and close to your work, it's not going to get hot. What I also love about this is look at how flexible the neck is. You've got a really good flexy arm to manipulate it into different positions. I think this is a great desk lamp anyway, but if you are sitting with your family and there's people who are doing other things and you don't want to put the big main lights on in the evening, just having that little light. Now, I think even for other crafts as well, I know there's a lot of, maybe gents out there or anybody who does model making, anybody that does jewellery making, even whenever we get these in for our sister channel, they're always very popular. It's got a little dish, a little tray, and it's also got, I was looking for some pens, but it's also got 2 pen holders as well on the top, and just an easy button, obviously, to turn it on and off. So you've got the little tray, your pen holders, and then your on and off button as well. It's $16.99, which, don't get me wrong, well, actually, saying that, we've got lights up to about £80 here. So we've got something for everybody. What I love about this is that this would go in anybody's home, wouldn't it? It's quite cool and contemporary. Look great as a desk lamp. Be nice as a little bedside table with your glasses on the side if you're doing embroidery or needlework in the evening. And then that's ideal, isn't it? This is a better light to do your craft with in terms of colour matching and colours, and it not getting hot as well. You can get really nice and close to the bulb without it getting hot. shot. So it is ideal for that. It's only £16.99. Again, if you are just starting to think about those winter nights, you've just got into sewing potentially during lockdown, you do need to think more about the, of course, the lighting situation. It's getting dark all of a sudden, isn't it? So that's our light. Now, I recommend anybody who buys these today to watch Karen's show. When she bought these in, she introduced them to us. She was the inventor of the hand cream and nail oil, and she came on and did a whole hour talking about it. If you if you literally type in Sewing Street on YouTube and seams, you'll find it directly. She's an amazing lady who actually came up with this hand cream through not being able to find one that suited her needs. What I love about it is that it's non-greasy, it absorbs quite instantly. Can we do the oil first? Is that all right? Just because this is the way that I like to do it. I don't know about you, but another reason why we wanted to bring this in our autumnal themed show is because our hands have taken a hit, haven't they, over the last few months. If you do lots of sewing, you're going outside, inside, it's getting cold. You're putting, if you go into any shops or go anywhere and you're putting your hand sanitizer on, some of the ones in the shops I find really abrasive. I can find are really quite irritating to my skin. The one that, there's one that Hannah's had, I know exactly the one that, well, I've definitely had she says, I feel like I'm on a night out taking shots. They're just they just smell so strong. Anyway, it's really important, obviously, that we are using these antibacterial hand gels and washing our hands frequently. But in the evening, I think it's really important to just, especially if you're doing lots of hand sewing or any kind of sewing, it's nice I'm just going to take my jewellery off. It's nice to be able to give yourself a bit of a treat. Now, this is £21.99, which you've got to look after the tools of your trade, haven't you? Which in our case, it's our hands. Looking after your cuticles and looking after your nails and your hands, and this is, I always feel like the step when you go to have a professional manicure at home, at home now. If you have a professional manicure in the salon, when we used to, go out and have our nails done, that's what I used to love when they do all your manicures and your cuticles. You don't even need to squeeze the pipette. It's simply a dab. Just dab onto your cuticles. It's great for any other dry bits as well. Like I've got a really dry thumb there. Let me get that. Sorry, let me just do myself a personal little manicure. So I'm not even squeezing it, and there's loads coming out there. So it's going to last. I mean, it's got a 12-month shelf life. So it is going to last that test of time from my experience. But just give all of that a really nice soak in. I'm thinking in the evening when you get into bed, it is designed to be non-greasy and virtually instantly absorbing. So I've put way too much on today. But what I would also do is maybe put a bit on my elbows if you get any dry elbows, or if you get any dry knees or heels on your feet. It isn't just for your hands, to have your hands. If I turn this over, then we can show you how many different ingredients are in here. This is the list of ingredients. The one that I do want to just draw attention to is macadamia nut oil, just in case anybody does have a nut allergy. But you've got loads of ingredients, which I think for the price point that Karen is asking for, I think is fantastic. Also, here you can see that it is designed to soften, restore, and condition. That's the macadamia nut oil and the rosehip oil, which is just beautiful. It's designed to nourish an even skin tone. It's designed to moisturise and enhance the skin barrier. It's designed to hydrate and promote skin renewal. And again, you can smell that incredible, well, you can't smell, that's because you're at home. If you press your green button now, you can smell the Fregonia oil. You can't, but imagine if you could. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Smell-o-vision. But you could, it's got a lovely, not floral, not overly floral, and not overly medical smell. It's just got a lovely fresh smell, and that will also disappear. So if you are sewing and doing things, Karen didn't want the scent to then transfer onto fabric as well. For anyone who's working with things, like silk dupions, wedding dresses and things. So that is your oil. Your oil, I feel, is a real luxury. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And maybe if somebody who's already got the hand cream is thinking, Do you know what? I love this. I know my mum loves it. Hannah's mum loves it. I love it. I've got it. I've got one in the bathroom, and I've also got one in the kitchen. After washing up or, you know, doing anything, it's just nice to just put a little bit of hand cream on. And you only need a small amount. I mean, a tiny little pea size amount. If you've not tried the hand cream, I can't recommend it enough. It has had so many celebrities even out there. Have a look on the Seams website, because there's so many different people across different careers. Ice skaters, Paralympians, we've had medical professionals, we've had sewers galore in the fashion industry as well. It absorbs instantly. It is something that is designed to be non-greasy. If you haven't tried Seams, for £13.99, I think it's a brilliant price. If you start going into some of your higher end stores, like your Joe Malone, Neil's Yard, Kills, if you go to L'Occitane, if you go to any of those lovely shops, that you can pay a lot more than the price on your screen for, I feel, the quality of the cream that you're getting from Seams. With a higher quality, you really don't need much. The amount of times that I put hand cream on, just a little bit like that, and rub it right into your hands and give yourself a lovely massage. Once again, the smell is beautiful. The Fregonia oil, it really, really sort of, you can smell it beautifully. What I was going to say though, the amount of times I am always, of course with the job that I do, I'm often gifted. I think my friends and family probably look at my my hands and go, she needs some hand cream, or I think it's really important to look after your hands. I do get gifted a lot of hand cream from friends and family at Christmas, but they seem to stay on the surface and you might need to reapply quite a lot, whereas this really penetrates into the skin and does the job. Once again, this is designed to help moisturize. It's helped to soften and restore and condition. This is again the macadamia nut oil. It's designed to nourish and smooth. It's designed to hydrate and enhance the skin barrier. It's designed to even skin tone. It's designed to strengthen nails and to comfort with that beautiful Fregonia oil smell. Do you know, oh yes, Hannah's saying that she wants to be able to be comfortable when she's doing a cross stitching and when she's doing any EPP as well. Your hands can be in bits when you're using a machine as well. Our hands, of course, are the tool of our trade, aren't they? My mum always says that, she always said to me to start putting hand cream on nice and early. She says you can tell somebody's age by their hands. She was like, oh Vic, always put your hand cream on, look after your hands. We forget about our feet and our hands, don't we? And our feet, obviously, we're walking around all the time, and our hands, we're always busy doing things, whether it be the washing, getting the washing in, hanging it up, whether it be doing the washing in the dishes, whether it be our hand sewing. So I absolutely love this hand cream. It is perfect for anybody who is a sewer, or of course everyone at the moment. I'm saying this for anybody who we've all had a bit of a hit on our hands over the last few months with the amount of antibacterial gels and things we've been using, and not being able to go for treatments and nail treatments and things. It's nice to strengthen your nails. I know that I'm all right at the moment. I am all right at the moment because I do use my Seams cream every day. But I know that as I get to winter, it's when I'm going to be telling more people about it. Look, you do notice it on your hands as it starts to get colder, don't you? Going in and out at different temperatures and in and out of shops. Plus hand sanitising when you go into every different shop, it will take its toll on your hands. So have a think about those. If you maybe have seen them a few times and you hadn't yet taken the plunge, if you've already paid your postage and packaging, it's done for the day, £3.95, 1 P&P all day long. Add the hand cream or the nail oil to your order, and I think you'll be really, really happy with those. They're beautiful quality. We love them. And as I said, watch Karen. She did a whole hour talking about them. So whilst you're waiting to get it home, or when you do get it home, have a look. So we're talking about autumn today. We're talking about, of course, the nights drawing in, getting the right lighting and getting everything ready. How about projects? How about getting some beautiful denim jackets? We're going to start with the darker denim because I think this is perfect for autumn. Want to make yourself a nice new pair of jeans maybe? If you want to make yourself a jacket or bags, cushions, just having Half a metre of denim is £4.99, which is brilliant value for money, and I mean fantastic value for money. This is your 8-ounce medium heavyweight denim. It's in that classic like blue jean colour as well, isn't it? And it is beautiful. Half a metre, let me show you. Oh my word, it's really wide. Oh, squeeze, there you go. Extra wide, loads of fabric, even if you're just having a bit of a play with denim, maybe doing a plique. You could do different shapes onto bags, do some sort of patchwork, couldn't you? £4.99, rag quilting, really, really popular indeed. Some lovely cushions maybe. Loads you can do. Oh, we've got some inspiration as well from our Work to Weekend dressmaking book, which I'll show you in a second. So if you do want to get yourself some denim, we've got the light blue denim as well. It's still the same. Is it slightly lighter weight? Same weight, just light colour. Just light colour. Same width as well, so really nice and wide. Just £4.99. This is your light blue. That again, oh, this is like our Laura, she always wears her jeans, this sort of colour, doesn't she? Nice light blue jeans. I must say, I'm always more of a dark jean kind of person. That's why I say. But I always notice Laura jeans. I'm like, I really want to get some nice light jeans. Even in the autumn, it looks really nice with like your browns and things and your tans without being too dark. I always tend to get drawn to wearing big. I've always got like a big black or big brown coat on, or a big green coat on. Still incorporating some light colours into your autumn wardrobe. Look lovely. £4.99. Why did you giggle when I say Laura wears like jeans? Like, because I notice. Is it strange that I've noticed that? That's how wide it is as well. That's how wide it is. Just £4.99. Right, cotton canvas. We've got 2 different colours. Let me show you some autumny colours. Now, of course, it wouldn't have been Hannah's schedule. I was getting a bit nervous and a bit on edge because we hadn't seen any ochre today. When Hannah's scheduling a show, of course we need to see something that's ochre because she absolutely adores this colour. It's her favourite colour. It looks amazing. It's really wide, cotton canvas, slightly heavier weight cotton. So when you think of canvas, you know, like canvas that you paint on, it's not stiff at all. It's still really, really beautiful and soft. So if you're thinking of a dressmaking, oh, ideal, absolutely ideal. Bag makers as well. It will just give you a bit more structure. I know that Debbie loves using our cotton canvas when she's doing her bag making. £3.99, that's your ochre cotton canvas. Half a metre, let me show you, is lovely and wide. And this is true autumn colour, isn't it? Oh, so many people checking out on the red cotton canvas, a crew cotton canvas. It's worth having a look through. Once you've opened your order, once you've paid the £3.95, I'll always suggest going onto the website at some point during today anyway, having a bit of a sift through and seeing, do you know, maybe I wouldn't have just bought half a metre of this and paid the £3.95 P&P, but because I've already paid the post and packaging, it's like you're getting this with free P&P basically, isn't it? Because you've already paid it for the day. So definitely worth it. Lovely for home. I think this would be lovely for soft furnishing. You could do some great applique, some sort of a bit folk arty applique onto the top of it. Look beautiful for autumn. Instead of completely redecorating, just to spruce up a living room or a conservatory or kitchen with different makes, I think it really makes a difference, especially these lovely autumn colours. That's only £3.99. We've also got one other cotton canvas. Oh, I say that. Right, we've got cream as well. It's just good to show you, just to remind you that all of these are still on the website all of the time. If you're using them for backs of cushions, maybe with Tilda on the front or May Morris, William Morris, or any of the Wildflower wood collection that we had earlier on, it's going to work really, really well. You can still have a heavier weight. You can still work with both of them. Just be aware, obviously, if you're quilting with it, have a try with it. If you do see a lot of cushions in the shop, I think outdoor cushions as well, they tend to have a heavier weight on the back to on the front. Have a play around with different weights of fabrics. This is your cotton canvas, 100% cotton. £3.99 is brilliant value for money as well. It is a cotton canvas, but just to remind you, it's not a canvas that you draw on, paint on. It's a really lovely, soft quality cotton. Just £3.99. It's not an Osnaburg, it is a quality cotton. Just £3.99. It's not an Osnaburg. Nothing wrong with Osnaburg, but this is it is a better quality. There's no lying that it is a better quality, and it's still only £3.99, which is great value for money. Okay, we're going to do some inspiration. Dressmakers. I think after watching Mark Francis, especially after Mark said about, I mean, he only started sewing 3 years ago, and he came 4th or 5th last year in the Great British Sewing Bee, which is just extraordinary. Maybe he's inspired you to get into dressmaking. For anybody who is starting out or anybody who is already a dressmaker, I love this book. It's brilliant because it takes you right from work to weekend. You've got full-size graded patterns as well. Full-size patterns. This lady, she looks so much like our Joe's girlfriend, doesn't she? Have you noticed that? I think it is. So you've got all of your stable foundations, everything that you need to know. Hoping everyone at home's agreeing with me. I was wondering if Joe was watching. Yeah, does. Stabilising, pressing, and I love that. The art of unpicking. Machine stitching, hand sewing, all of your different key techniques before we actually get into the actual project. So you've got your seams, hems, pockets, different ways of doing pockets, different ways of doing zippers and facings, collars, buttonholes, piping, mitered corners, goes on and on. Chapter 3, fitting and darting. We're going to be talking a bit about this as well with our Adjustoforms and how they'll come into play as well and how they will help, but going through what they all are and what they mean. You've got such beautiful classic designs in here as well. Lovely dresses, great jackets, beautiful skirts. You've got trouser patterns in here. You've got some really smart, beautiful occasion wear. Your trench suit. How trendy are these? £22.99. Easy breezy dress. See, these are lovely, aren't they? Great transferable skills as well. Making it works. There is for £22.99, this is going to be a really great skill builder in the world of dressmaking. Extremely clear, lovely images, sketches as well. And it goes through your week of work and how to take it from day to night. In the back, you've got all of your patterns as well. All of your patterns, which of course you can trace out and use, and they're all different colour coordinated patterns. Just £22.99. That's been a really, really popular book. I think we've done a couple of projects from it as well, actually. You haven't just got dressmaking here. You've got your backpack as well. Got even bags. Little organisers, get together organiser. Nice for your cotton canvas, actually. That'd be really nice for your cotton canvas. So there's some great, as I say, projects and techniques in here. If you're starting out or experienced dressmaker, it just look quite designery, don't they? Look at that trench coat, how much that would be in the shop. Using your own fabrics and getting the fit absolutely perfect. £22.99 for your work to weekend wardrobe book. Now, when we talk about fitting and we talk about getting inspired with dressmaking, we of course need to talk about Adjustoform. There's a lot of different reasons why you might start to think about getting an Adjustoform. So I believe this is a reason why these are all the reasons why you might want to have an Adjustoform. To check the drape of the fabric, to check is it suitable for your pattern that you've selected. Style and outfit, draping, coordinating fabrics together to see how it would look, say for a jacket or a blouse, to fit a tissue pattern. to check the placement of darts or pockets, to check the placement of buttonholes, to establish the position of collars and lapels, to position lace, to position ribbons and applique on the garments, to check and plan the placement for machine embroidery designs, to pin sleeves into position based on your shoulder length, to tack into place, then machine stitch obviously, to check the ease and the hang of the lining, to fit and hang wedding gowns maybe. I know a lot of people who do that, I've seen on the fan page, to mark your hems. We're going to talk about the trouser one as well, which I'll come back to in a second. To accessorise your outfit, I love that. And to oh yeah, you can read articles of more ways to use a dress form. That isn't a point of why you might use it, so you can read an article. So, those of you that haven't seen Adjustoform before, they are absolutely brilliant that you can completely change it to your body shape. And I say to your body shape, to anybody's body shape. We're all completely different. And I think this is the reason why a lot of us get into dressmaking, isn't it? So that you can see, so that you can... You might be a size 10 or you might be a size 16, but you might be a completely different size 16 to the person who lives next door to you who's also a size 16. We're all completely different shapes and sizes. What I love about it is if you're making for yourself or for other people, we're all changing shapes and sizes all the time as well. You can, of course, adjust it to exactly your correct measurements and your correct sizes. Now, we offer this in 3 different sizes. This is your super fit, which the one that you can see here in the studio is your small. We've got 3, as I say, 3 different sizes. This is the smallest that we have. I would recommend if you're between sizes, we'll go through all the measurements with you. If you're between sizes, go for the size down because you can always pad out, you can't take away, if you understand what I mean. You can always pad out, you can't take away. So they're $159.99, but I know so many people who absolutely would not be without it as dressmaking. If you're adjusting your own, whether you are just adjusting, if you are just adjusting clothes or whether you're making them from scratch, they are going to make everything so much easier, so much more time efficient. So let's have a look at the sizes. Now, if you are looking at getting the size that you can see on the screen, then you can see you've got the bust is 33 to 41 inches, the waist is 24 to 32 inches. The hips is 34 to 42 inches and the back length is 15 to 17 inches. We also have it in the medium, which you can see underneath there. These should be all, by the way, there's second or in the description on the website. So if you haven't had time to jot all these down, don't worry. The bust is 39 to 47 inches, waist is 29 to 37, hips 40 to 48, and back length is 15 to 17 inches. The fuller figure then you can see as well, bust 45 to 53, waist 38 to 46, hips 47 to 55 inches, and your back length is 16 to 18 inches. They've got 12 different adjusting wheels available, as you can see, in the different sizes. They're all the same prices. You also have the neck adjustment at the top, and what I love about Adjustoform is that you can pin into these. They have the most beautiful fabric laid over the top, so if you do want to pin any of your patterns over the top or any of your fabrics, you can do that. Not like some other mannequins out there you can't pin into, so this is ideal for that. The graphics that you can now see, as I say, the same price. This is for your medium, which was the middle size. So slightly different size to the one that you can see on your screen. But they are the same colour, that charcoal grey, and the same features. If I spin it round, then you can see that you've got all of these wheels as you go all of the way around at the hips, the waist, the bust, the neck, fully adjustable. The fuller figure, there you go, your graphics are live. They will come directly from Adjustoform. They have a warranty of, I believe, is it 2 years? 2-year warranty that comes directly from Adjustoform. So if you bought anything today, it will come separately. I think they work on about a week turnaround, as they're all made here in the UK. They'll be made for you and then sent to you within a week. And what else was I going to say about getting them home? Oh, under one delivery cost of £3.95 still, even though it's coming separately from Adjustoform, still under our postage and packaging. So have a look at this. Of course, if you've heard of Adjustoform before, then you probably already are aware that they are absolute leading brand when it comes to mannequins and dressmaking forms. Tilly and the Buttons there, talking about Adjustoforms. The leg form, which we're going to be going on to in just a second, is brilliant if you do want to adjust any trousers or make your own jeans we were talking about. So we will have a look at that in a second. But it is worth, if you haven't already, have a look around. Have a bit of a read up. The reason that we picked Adjustoform to work with is of course because of their quality and because of their how do I put this? They are very well respected in the industry. They're very well known. They're very well respected. And that's why we've chosen to work with them. We wanted to work with them. So this one you can see here, quick change. This is the leg of form. I don't know whether it is set to there. No, that's set into the middle, but there's also a second position, which I will show you on the slide. Because last time I did this, I really exposed the poor lady and tipped her up and showed you all sorts. So I will show you on the diagram how that leg Adjustoform works. Exactly the same as we were talking before. Oh no, we'll come back. It's not that one. So exactly the same as we saw before with the different wheels that are easy to adjust to whatever shape and whatever size you desire, whether you're making for yourself or for somebody else. And these are brilliant. 3 different sizes for this. This is B, which is the one that you can see here, which is the middle of the road. It's the middle size. As I say, go with the one that's slightly smaller, as you can always pad out, you can't take away. It's 169, but this time, as I say, it comes with that leg form, and it also comes with a chalk marker that you can mark your hems with perfectly. We'll show you on the photograph. It's probably easier than showing you here in the studio. So in fact, yeah, have a look at this. You'll be able to see a bit clearer how that leg form works inside. On the right hand side, you can see that blue circle picture. How does the leg form work? So you've got the hobble that goes into the centre of the dress form, just like normal, and then you can swing that to the right hand or to the left hand, depending on which trouser leg you're working on. These are going to be absolutely brilliant. Also, the sizes. So B is the one that we're looking at, was 39 to 47 inches, waist is 32 to 40 inches, hips 41 to 49 inches, and your back length 15 to 17 inches. The other sizes, as I say, are exactly the same price, but this time all those different sizes are available in the blue. So this is your leg form as well. Just to remind you, this is the one that you would be able to do any of your trouser fittings. Can you see on picture A, just at the bottom, it also comes with this revolving chalk marker, so you can put your chalk inside that little black contraption that you can see on the left-hand side and mark any of your hems, be able to gauge exactly where you need to turn up your hem to. Quite often, if you're trying to adjust on yourself, really, really difficult, isn't it? As soon as you bend forward to look forward, it's adjusted completely. As soon as you move, it's changed. It is going to make life so much easier when you have got a dress form. And I must say, I think they look beautiful in any room as well. If you don't have a dedicated sewing room, if you're going out or you've got an occasion to go to, and you just want to see and accessorise with your jewellery and accessorise and see that everything works right, it's just nice to have as a almost furniture piece. We do have A and we do have C available on the website as well. Definitely worth having a look. They're the exact same price as well, just $169.99. 2-year warranty with our postage and packaging of just £3.95. The description on the website will have all of the breakdown of the actual sizes, so definitely worth having a look. The fabric and the frame we picked because of the quality. Yes, I know that you can get dress forms very affordably out there, but check the quality. The actual frame itself and the fabric that you can pin into is beautiful quality. I know Rachel Magnolia, she absolutely loves her dress form, the Adjustoform. There's so many of our guest designers who come in who say that they would not be without their mannequin or their dress form. It's got that 2-year guarantee as well that comes with it. Remember when you're looking elsewhere, because you are probably going to have a bit of a compare. I know I would. Are you going to get that guarantee? It is, of course, a large item, so you do want to make sure that you're having a bit of a think about it. Like when we talk about sewing machines, you want to make sure that you're getting that trusted name and trusted manufacturer. You know that you've got the UK-based customer service team. They're made in the UK, they're made in Kent. They've got the adjustable stands as well, so you can have it at any height, of course. And also, you don't need to have to pay extra for something large in the post. It's literally within our postage and packaging. So if you've paid your P&P already, then it is no additional cost to get that as well. Although it will come from Adjustoform directly and not with the rest of your orders. Okay, have a serious think about them. If you've got any questions, please don't hesitate to get them in. I know it was a bit of a pit stop into Adjustoforms today, but if you do have any questions, of course, get in touch with us on Facebook. Tomorrow's show, oh my word, I'm so excited. Tomorrow, whatever you do, please, please, please set your alarm for 8 o'clock and join us. Set your alarm and be there. We've got the floral embroidered bag. We've got gorgeous Wendy Orlando joining me. At 9 o'clock, we've got workroom tools. At 10 o'clock, we're going to add another addition to our doorstop collection. Our sewing street is getting very busy, isn't it? We've now got a church in the village with Wendy Orlando. At 11 o'clock, it's our picks, Han. Oh, we feel famous. If you loved Hannah's picks, in the last 9 o'clock show, they all sold out. You're going to love our 11 o'clock show. It's going to be brilliant. And then we're going to repeat the doggy bags show, which hopefully they'll be on the website. After we come off, can I just remind you, have a look this afternoon on the website. You'll be able to jot the code down, have a look at the code on YouTube, type it into the website, and you should be able to find, you should, of course, be able to find all of the items. Sorry about that. We had a couple of glitches today. But it's been lovely to be back with you. I hope you've had a lovely morning and enjoy the rest of the sunny day or autumnal sunny day. I hope we've got you inspired for all your autumn makes. As I say, tomorrow morning, please, 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 I'm not going to say why, just in case I jinx it, tune in at 8 o'clock. Keep your fingers crossed for us. I'm not saying any more than that, but we will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Same time, same place. So we'll see you then.